Greetings, mortals. It's the only thing I could think to say. I've been waiting for this world to load for a few minutes now, and I'm just kind of spitting on the not responding screen, which always means that it's still going to load. It's just taking forever. So bear with me. I just didn't want to sit there on the starting soon screen for like an hour and a half because it was taking a while. I have restarted my computer since the last time I streamed. So that is not the problem as to why this is taking so long. It's just taking forever, and I'm not really sure why. The mod pack has gotten a bit of an update, which is wonderful. I saw that yesterday. The update includes elevator blocks. Also, wow, I thought my armor had more power to them. Did something get reset? Did something not save? I'm gonna be real bummed out if that reactor isn't actually built anymore, because that was like the highlight of my day on Wednesday. Also, I'd like to apologize for those of you who were waiting for yesterday's stream, since it did not end up happening. Just wasn't having a very good mental day, and I don't like the idea of forcing myself to stream when I'm not having a good mental day, because then no one's really having a good time at that point, you know? So just kind of took the day for myself, worked on my Iron Man account because I'm a pleb that plays RS3, and I made a lot of progress. So, feels good about that. Got my Royal Dragon Hide set. I had to boost for it, but it's done. Okay, well that's still there. That's good. But yeah, made some progress, feeling good. I never did it on... I haven't played it on stream in a minute, but I did hit 99 Slayer, so that feels good. So got some work to do, though. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there's our flashy fusion reactor. Which is still producing almost 8 million FE a tick. Looks like it stopped at 7.91. Let's see. We should be still on the rise with deuterium. Yeah, so this deuterium is still rising very quickly, and it's doing 128 millibuckets a tick, and we're only utilizing about 20 millibuckets a tick of it for that. This is filling up very quickly as well. And this part's actually almost done, so what I think I'm gonna do, even though I absolutely don't need to, I'm gonna bump up the injection rate to 80. And watch the power just skyrocket from there. Yeah! I love it. Okay, cool. So, this is going, we're already over 9 million. How high is this going to go? I've never actually set an injection rate to 80 before. This is crazy. I might set it to 100 at some point, but like, do I need to? We're at 10 million FE a tick right now. Look how fast it's go. Oh my god. That's so cool. Let's check the tritium and everything. You are still going up very quickly on the deuterium front, and the tritium is dropping. Uh-huh. I see. Okay, so we can't do that with tritium unless it's nighttime. Is it nighttime? Did it just turn nighttime? Yes, it did. That would make sense. Okay, so let's let this be an experiment. Let's see how much this tritium, or how long this tritium can last. And if we end up profiting in tritium during the next day cycle. So if I forget to sleep during one of these days... That's not a really fast drop, though, to be honest. It's 1,000 millibuckets about every 2 seconds. And seeing as how there's 6 million in there, it's going to take a while for that to drain. And we should be producing enough during the day to where that doesn't really matter. That is crazy fast. And we are at 13 million. Going on 14. I've never had such immense power production ever, I don't think. And I'm pretty sure adding a turbine would make it even better. Yeah, we're gonna have over 14 million FE a tick. Boom, look at that! Alright, our power situation is permanently handled. I am gonna need, though, to add another port right here. So I need one more reactor port, and I'm gonna pop it in right here. So that way I can actually export the power that quickly. Can I put ports here? I don't think I can. Probably not because of that, yeah. Maybe I'll put them on the side. I don't know, because these, the universal cables, they can only pull like 3 million at a time. So honestly, producing almost 15 million a tick, I'm gonna need like 5 of those. It's a little ridiculous. But the pack has been updated, and there's an amazing thing that's been added. Something I've been waiting for. The elevator mod is in. I just need to use a few ender pearls and we're set. Yes! We have the elevators. I don't have to worry about making fancy floors. I'm stoked. I am so stoked about that. I've been dying to have the elevator blocks added in here. Okay, what are you? Hello. Where did you... Why are you under me? No. No. Go away. Okay, so today's goal, as the title suggests, is gas production. We need gas production. So get your beans, because it's getting gassy in here. You know what, I'm just going to sleep. I'm not going to wait for the full day cycle. Because we should be able to skyrocket intradium production as soon as that sleep is done. I should have ender pearls in here. I only have 1. I should have enough for a second. Good stuff. So I need to actually go out and gather some ender pearls. I did not mark where the end is. I remember vaguely the direction. I'm pretty sure I had to go that way. And I found it roughly around here. And I think I dug like up against a hill or something. But I didn't mark it, so I'm not honestly sure. So I guess I could take the Eyes of Ender and go hunting for that. I could put a teleporter up in the end. That'd be pretty cool. Wow, have they actually been utilizing all of this? Just about. That's pretty cool. You go bees. Okay. So I do need some ender pearls. That's fine. I'll kind of gather those passively, I think. I'm probably not going to go to the end, at least not right now. Though I could go to the nether. I should be looking for Wither Skulls, because I still have yet to get myself a nether star. Which I don't even know what all I can make with this at this point. Like, I'm sure there's a ton of things. The gravitational modulating unit with some antimatter, that would be pretty good, because I think that just allows creative flight. The beacon, of course, is very important. What is this? Oh, that's pretty cool. So you can make like a mob filter like that. A nether star hook. Wow. And that's it. That's all you can make out of it. Okay. What about this thing? Oh, that counts as a nether star. Interesting. You can make a block out of that. That's kind of cool, but is just decorative. Kind of just a big flex. Okay. Let me... Where did I put... I think I put my charging station out this way. I'm so excited, though, to have that reactor done and to have all that power going. It's huge. I mean, look at it, man. It's so cool. 15.76 million FE a tick. Can't get over that. And in here, oh yeah, oh yeah, it is skyrocketing. It is skyrocketing. Okay, we are fine. We don't have to worry about a thing. The deuterium is almost backed up in this, and there it goes. And now that's getting filled up. This is going very, very well. Very, very well. So let's just stand on this, get our stuff charged. I wish I could upgrade this thing to make it charge faster, because right now this is going to take forever. At this point, it would probably be better for me to just build an induction cell for my power storage and then just dump these things into that, because this is just taking too long. I don't even want to use it anymore. It's just too slow. I don't think I have a means of charging it in here. No, I don't. Also really tempted to bump this up to 100 injection rate, but honestly, that just seems so wasteful. Like, I know I have plenty of gas stored away at this point, but like, that much power production, I'm already not using the amount of power that I'm producing. And for context, it took me a little bit to fill this thing up at the beginning, and now I can fill it in, like, multiple times in 1 second. So, it's pretty good. Alright, so I'm gonna just take these off and fill them up real quick. It shouldn't take too long. Ooh, yes it does, though. Yeah, it does take too long. So instead, let's go to the reactor room. Because I have an induction cell in here. That's slowly getting... Oh, but it's not getting it very quickly. Oh, but that's why. Okay, so what I could do... I need to do a lot of resource mining, though. I was just thinking I could, well... I guess I could take this and put it in the new reactor room, in the fusion reactor room. And then just hook this back up to here. I guess. Sure, whatever. This place, though, is going to need to expand soon. This fission reactor room. I'm probably going to make it a lot bigger. Because, to make the superconducting whatever multi-block thing. That was very scientific, I'm sorry. I'm trying to remember what it was called. What is it? Superconducting... Is that not right? Oh yeah, SPS. Super... Oh, phase shifting reaction. Super phase shifting thing? Supercritical phase shifter, that's what it was. But yeah, it requires plutonium pellets, which requires it to be plutonium instead of polonium. And the plutonium is made from nuclear waste back into an isotopic centrifuge. So I'll need another reactor for that. So basically I'm gonna have to like double this, which hopefully won't take too long, especially now that I have all that power. I won't even have to make this. I just build these things. So it shouldn't be too bad. I don't know, we'll see, we'll see. Also, I should probably check... Come here. I should probably check in here. Ow. And make sure this bent nuclear waste isn't getting too full, and it is not. We're still doing just fine on this. And if I do increase the size of the fission reactor room, then I'll also increase the size of the waste storage room. For obvious reasons. Okay, so I'm going to set you back down here, set you to power. And for energy, yeah, it's just input on all sides. Alright, you do your thing. Beautiful stuff. Okay, so I'm going to take the induction stuff to the fission reactor room. I also might make maybe a couple more induction cells or something. I mean, that's a really fast output rate, but... No, I don't need it to be a fast output rate, I just need it to be a decent... Ooh. Do I have enough for that? Okay, dear. Love you too. Okay, let's see. I would need a lot more gold. I would need a few more of these. Man, I'm really waiting for a better mining system to get implemented. The digital miner is good, but it's just not what I need. I was really disappointed, I'm gonna bring this up again, that the, what is this? Scuba stuff, weird. Whatchamacallit? It's not Mine Factory Reloaded anymore, it's called, Industrial Foregoing. It used to have a mining laser. And unless they just change the name of it, I don't see it anymore. So it appears to be gone. Unless it's the mechanical dirt, which I highly doubt. But yeah, if that was still here, I would be all over that. But it seems to have been removed from the mod pack, or from the mod, and I'm not sure why. Because if that was still in the game, then I would absolutely turn this this place into like a mining facility. Wouldn't that be cool? Okay, so I guess for now, and I can always move this later. I'm just gonna build the induction cell in here. Oh, I think I only... Did I only build it... Ah, yeah, I only built it as a 4x4 previously. Honestly, I could probably get away with a 3x3. Now that I think about it. Neighbor's dog is yipping again. I swear they do not take care of that dog. That thing will be barking at like 3 a.m. Just going crazy. Maybe not a 3x3. Unless it's a 3x3x4. That could work. Like put that there and that there. Yeah, a 3x3x4 could definitely work. Very nice. And then I should have the valve. Yep. A port there. And... There's a port there. And I don't have any more universal cables on me right now. I have the elite one, but that's not good enough. There we go. It actually kept its power. I guess for the time being, I'll pop in the elite one. So it just fills it a little bit. A little bit? This is crazy. Quickly drain that down. Nice. And then that should divide the power. Yeah. Or split the power amongst the rest of them. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Okay. So that's set up. Let me go get some more universal cables. I really only need a few at this point, I think. Let's see. Do I have any more? I do have some more ultimates. Very good. I was a little concerned about that. But yeah, since we're producing so much power, I can set up big gas-producing rooms with just the use of like quantum entangled porters for the power source and just run the power cables everywhere. And that would be totally fine. And I can use elites. Probably, maybe advanced? Probably not advanced. Probably elites. What's up? How you doing? So let's see. I think I'm gonna... Well, first of all, let's break that back off. Attach the ultimate cable. So that should maybe spit out a little bit faster. We're over 2 billion. Let's do this. Get some stuff filled up here. Very nice. This feels good. Doing great. There's been so much progress since the last stream I was able to catch. Yeah, I feel kind of bad. I've been really neglecting my editing and whatnot. I've there's no real excuse for it. I've just been neglecting it. And yeah, should I know, I posted about it on Twitter and Discord to explain why I wasn't streaming. I was just having a rough day yesterday, so I didn't do anything productive except work on my Iron Man account. And there we go. Full power. Very good. What was I saying? Wait, can I set that to output? And I can plug that in. So that way there's an input and an output. Maybe? Just input only. There you go. Nice. And over 5 billion FE in that. It's beautiful. Okay, anyway. So I didn't get any editing done, which means no exporting happened. Exporting my videos, whenever they're stream VODs anyway, because of the sheer size of them, can take around 3 hours. And it's fine. Like, I can still use my computer while that happens, but barely. It's very slow. Everything gets really lagged down. I'm only rocking a 1070 at this point, and there's a lot more going on this screen than I thought there was going to be. But you'll see, like behind where this birch is, GTX 1070, it's not the best. i7 6700 core, or 6700. It's a 6th generation. It's a 6th generation i7. So not the best stuff. Definitely not the worst, but not the best, especially when it comes to video editing and exporting and whatnot. I do plan on getting an upgraded machine relatively soon. I've been trying to keep up. Oh, look at all the slime we're getting. I've been trying to keep up with the development of the 30 series graphics cards. And oh my god, there's so much slime down here. Nice. It could still be way better, but this is awesome. Sorry, I'm getting really distracted. The 30 series graphics cards are supposed to be coming out this year, even amongst the Backstreet Boys reunion tour. So we're still expecting that. The 3080 and 3080 Ti, I want to say they're dropping next month. It's either next month or the month after. I'd have to check again, but I can't remember for sure. But I'm pretty sure it's next month. Now, I am not even going to attempt to afford a 3080 Ti. I mean, technically, I could buy it, but then I'd have, like, no money left. And I'm not going to do that. But given the shape and size of my tower, I don't think a 30 series would even fit. Much less a 20 series. So I've been thinking about upgrading to a 20 series, but with it being so close to having the 30 series out, I might as well hold on. Is he wearing netherite? Or is that obsidian? This might be obsidian. He set me on fire. Well, I guess we'll never know because he didn't drop his stuff, but that for a second honestly looked like netherite armor. What does the refined obsidian armor look like? Oh yeah, no, that's probably what it was. So I was about to say, is he really just a zombie walking around with netherite gear? Can you imagine that happening? I wonder if that's in the game, if that can actually happen. That'd be crazy. Oh, but yeah, because my tower won't be able to fit a graphics card of that size, rather than just upgrading my graphics card, I'm going to also upgrade the case. And if I'm going to upgrade the case, I'm going to need to grab a new motherboard. And if I'm going to grab a new motherboard, I feel like at that point, because I'm upgrading everything else, I might as well upgrade my processor. It's a lot. Now, whoa. I'm probably not going to jump the gun and get an i9 because I don't see the benefit in that. It's a lot of money, and oh no. I can't tell that. It's a lot of money for an i9, and I just honestly don't see how it would benefit me at all with the games that I play, because they're not going to be utilizing the processor enough for it to make a difference. Especially Minecraft, which I do play quite a bit, obviously. It doesn't matter. If you have an i7, or you have an i9, or if you switch from an i7 to an i9, you're literally not going to notice a difference with this game. You're just not. It's the way it's used, especially with it being on Java. You're not going to notice a difference. So there's no point. So I'm probably going to upgrade to like a 10th gen i7, unless the 11th gen is out. I haven't been paying attention. But if it is, then I might do that, depending on the price. But I'll probably do a 10th gen. That's a lot of copper. That's awesome. I need more gold too. You know what? Let's just grab a couple stacks. I lost my train of thought. Where was I going with all of that? Oh, right. So whenever I upgrade my PC, get my new tower, get my new parts and everything, AMD Ryzen processor is better for streaming. You know what? That is a good point. I am too stuck on the Intel thing. I was always really stuck on Intel because for a good while, Intel was just what you would get. If you got AMD, then you were getting the cheap route. That's not really the case anymore. Basically, as soon as, and this is why the i9 even exists, I think. As soon as AMD turned some things around, and like the time they developed the Threadripper is when the game kind of changed. because they came out with the Threadripper, and it looked to me like Intel just crapped itself. Like, they didn't know what to do, so they were just like, i9, do it! When the idea of an i9 had always been a joke. Like, I used to work IT, and I would have several people come in prior to the existence of an i9 and talk about how, like, 10 years ago they had an i9 and all this stuff. I'm like, no, you didn't. You didn't have an i9. That doesn't exist. That's the thing you're trying to describe is not real. And, like, maybe they meant, like, the Xeon or whatever it's called, but it's not what they were talking about. And so they would just, like, they'd get really angry whenever I'd be like, no, the i9 doesn't exist. They're like, yeah, I owned it. And I'm like, okay, show me proof. Like, it didn't exist. You're trying to talk about something that isn't real. And then the i9 came out. And now it's like, now you have to be more specific with them. Like, no, it didn't exist at this point. They're like, well, how do you know? Because I was there when it came out. And it's just, why can I not get rid of these? I thought it used to be like you'd press A over these things. Is that not? Hello? I want to get rid of the. I never even want. Why is that even a thing? Go away. Whatever. But yeah, no point in an i9, but an AMD processor, very, very possible. I could look into what AMD is doing. Go for Ryzens and whatnot. I've been a little out of the game. I've kind of talked about it before, but actually the first couple streams of this, maybe even the first one, I talked about it a good bit, where I was basically switching to doing this full time. Because of the Backstreet Boys reunion tour and everything. I'm trying to avoid saying what it actually is because YouTube, but it doesn't really matter because none of my videos are technically monetized, but I'm more trying to future-proof it because I don't want stuff to happen. But yeah, when that came up, I went on furlough from work, and then work was like, hey, you want to come off a furlough? And I was like, well, the reunion tour seems to still be in full swing, but if you're promising that you're taking really good precautions to keep everyone safe, then I guess I'll come back off a furlough and give it a shot. I'm a little short on money, why not? And so I was back for like almost a month, and then I got sick. And it was all the same symptoms of being at a Backstreet Boys concert, but I never got a chance to get tested because getting tested is a nightmare, at least in the area that I'm in, or at least it was. I don't know if they've changed it. Where the testing facilities, they all require appointments, which I'm not complaining about. That's honestly how it probably should be. But I was never able to schedule one. Like, anytime I would try to contact anyone to be like, hey, I'd really like to find out if this is a thing. There was like, yeah, no, we have no appointments available. And I'm like, well, can I schedule one for tomorrow? No, we have to schedule them same day. Cool, well, I'm calling before, like, your appointments even start. How are all of these appointments getting called in this quickly? It was ridiculous. So I just kind of assumed that I had it and just played it safe and kept calling into work. And eventually, they were like, yeah, we understand why you're doing this, but we can't really let it just keep happening for, like, this period of time. Because I had called in for, like, 2 weeks. They were like, this can't really keep happening. Like, we need to think of something. And I was like, okay, well, what can I do? And the offer was, well, you can go back on furlough. I'm like, hey, that's perfect. So, like, cool, we'll contact HR. And then HR was like, yeah, no, he came off a furlough. He can't go back. I'm like, what? Why is that a thing? And no one knew. Like, my boss had no idea when they made that offer to me that was going to be the result, and so they were really surprised. So that just really shows the communication levels, but whatever. So that was like, okay, so my options are come back while potentially infected, and spread it everywhere, / come back when I'm maybe not actually infected and pick it up anyway and bring it home to the immunocompromised people at home, or quit my job. So guess which one I did. I'll give you a hint. I'm unemployed. So, yeah. That's just how it goes sometimes. It's been a crazy year. But luckily, I'm not one to spend a lot of money. So, I try to save what I get. To an extent. Like, it's not to a ridiculous point. Like, I'm not, like, heavily invested in the stock market or anything. Though I've considered it. I don't really understand stocks very much. I literally put $20 into stocks just to see what would happen, and I'm down to like $16. if that tells you anything. I'm actually, because of the way things are going, especially since people are, a lot of states that are usually against it are starting to legalize a certain thing. I'm thinking about investing some stock into that, because that's probably going to be real beneficial over time. So, maybe. We'll see. It's not something that I can personally really use, because it causes, for whatever reason, extreme panic attacks. So I can't do that. But, just because I can't use it doesn't mean I can't take advantage of its monetary value. I'm getting really sidetracked. What was I even doing? When did I start talking about all this? How did I get onto this subject? I was talking about building a computer. Onto that subject. Back onto that. Once the computer's built, then I'll be able to export faster. I'll be able to have higher quality streams. Not that my streams are bad quality necessarily. Like, they're not bad. I forget what bitrate and everything I have it set to, but it's not bad. It's definitely not the best I've ever seen, but it's certainly not the worst. My main problem is internet from time to time, though the internet speed here is pretty good. We usually get, on a good day, we get about 800 something down. Most I've seen is like 50 up, but that's rare. Maybe it was 30 up, I don't remember. Decent amount. I think the lowest I've ever seen was like 1, and that was because the internet was basically pooping its pants, but that's a thing. Okay, less distractions. I need gas production. Gas production. We need beans. What kind of beans do we need? Refried. We need a lot of gas. I'm gonna beat this joke into the ground. We need a lot of gas. So where to produce it? So because we have this wall here, this is where all the gas needs to go. So we need the sulfuric acid going into here, I think. Yeah, because the ore goes into there with the sulfuric acid, and then that goes up here with the water. And then this right here, we would need hydrogen chloride. And then this right here, we need oxygen. So we need sulfuric acid, we need hydrogen chloride, and we need oxygen. Cool. So oxygen, technically I could produce with flint, but the rate at which I would need to produce flint is so ridiculous that I would be making more machines for the flint production than I would for the oxygen production. So that's not going to happen. I could take advantage of the oxygen that I'm getting from the deuterium creation, because it's the same amount that I'd be getting from other things. So for the sake of efficiency, I should grab this as well, because right now I'm just dumping the excess. I should make more dynamic tanks and use that for more store. Wow, the tritium is actually filled, and it's starting to back up into this. That's insane. The deuterium is still doing very well. The tritium is still doing very well. It's exciting stuff. So I think I'm going to put the gas room over here, maybe. I don't really like the location of this. I'd have to make it wider. I can make it like a 3x4x3 instead of a 3x3x4. So that way it's only 3 tall, but it's 4 wide, and then I could maybe put it into the floor. Actually, at that point... You know what? Yeah. Hold on a sec. I might be able to have some fun with this. Because I'm trying to take up less room just for the sake of aesthetic, right? So what I could do here is put this into the floor. because I don't think I'm going to make another floor here. Like, I don't think I'm going to go down anymore. I'm kind of happy with these 3 floors, especially since there's going to be branching rooms. So why not... Oh, right, that's very fast. Why not... You know what? Screw it. Just do that. Make it 5 wide, but not like a 5 by 5. Hell, I could make it even just 3 wide. Yeah, I could totally just make it 3 wide. So let's see. And I'd get the same amount of power storage out of it, so it's not hurting me in any way. It's just changing the shape for the sake of, well, for one, for the sake of aesthetic, but also, well, mostly for the sake of aesthetic, to be frank, but also because I can just put the tubes, like, straight down, if that makes sense. So I guess I could have stretched it out this way instead of this way, but it doesn't really make a huge difference. So let's see if this works, right? So we get this going. And I might have to run back and grab some more casing, but I guess that's... Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to run back and grab some more casing. But I can just do structural glass in there, and then I can... I don't know why I did that. I can do an induction cell here, and a provider here. And then I can attach a couple of ports like this. And I just need to run back and grab a couple more casings. And we're good. And we have it set into the floor, so it's taking up less space. There's literally no downside to doing it this way at all. Except for the fact that I'm using a few more induction casing. Like, that's literally the drawback. Also, actually, while I'm thinking about it, can I afford... I'm missing a little bit of steel. God, that's a lot of steel, because I have like 900. I have 990. It takes over 1,000 steel to make one induction cell. Are you kidding me? But wait, why is it then not... Oh, because the recipe's wrong. That's what's going on. I'll show you what I mean. The induction, because it's using exact mode. That recipe isn't wrong. Okay, one of these recipes is wrong. Is it this recipe? It's this recipe. Okay, so it's not this one, it's this one. The steel casing recipe is using the wrong type of steel. This one. So, it needs to be not using this type of steel. It needs to use this type of steel. And it needs to not use arcane glass. It needs to use regular glass. And update that recipe. There we go. Now can we do it? Yes, we can. Much better. Okay. That makes me feel better. So let's run that up. And honestly, I'm so tempted to do this, but it's just so ridiculously expensive for that I don't really want to do it. So we just gotta wait a little bit for this to happen. Actually... let's do a speed upgrade in the crafter. How fast is it now? That made a difference. That did make a difference. Make a couple more. So I'm going to put one more in here. Can they stack? No. And I'll put one up here. Oh, and it's done. Very nice. Because this wouldn't be bad. Output rate of 6.5 million. But I don't really need to add that because I already have one. Should be fine. So let's go plug this in. We should be good. Also, if you noticed, I didn't sleep the previous night, but we were filled on tritium. So the day-night cycle isn't a problem. It's beautiful. I mean, look at this. We're fine. We are actually fine. It's so nice. Okay, so. A little bit of structural glass. Unfortunately, it's not going to fill completely, so I'm just going to have to do it like that. Oh, wait. Ooh, can I use structural glass up here? No. I wish I could. Honestly, the structural glass at this point doesn't really matter. Okay, so we're gonna pop down another induction cell into there. Plug that in. Nothing happened. What did I miss? Ah. That would do it. Okay, there we go. I just wish... Well, actually, because that was there, then maybe... Yay! I can! Nice! I can use structural glass there, as long as it doesn't interrupt the frames. Very cool. Okay. I like that. So, universal cable. Crap. Oh, man. I need more of those. I just need 2 of those. I know it's weird not having a teleporter to get me back and forth there, but I don't really want to use all that atomic alloy just for, like, such a short distance. That just seems like excessive laziness. But like that weird kind of laziness where you put in a lot of effort to not have to do something. You know what I mean? There we go. Is the refined obsidian sword better or worse than the netherite sword? 16 attack damage. Well, that's also with sharpness 3. Okay, so let's check out sword. Refined obsidian does 14 attack damage base. Netherite does 8 attack damage base. So yeah, the refined obsidian sword is better than netherite. Don't know if I agree with that, but fine. There we go. I'm going to switch this to an output. And that is only set to be an input. Yeah, that's fine. No, wait. This is set to gas. What am I doing? I need this to be energy. Okay, that's input and output. That should be fine. That should be fine. So we have a lot of power. And look at that. We doubled the amount of storage that this thing has for power. So it's over 400 billion FE that this can store, which feels really nice. So let's count real quick. Let's do some numbers. The space in here. In this destroyed area that I desperately need to fix up. Okay, so starting right here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's easy to remember. So we're going to do 10 out that way as well. What would I do over there? Would that be where I produce the gases? Because I need the gases to be up here. So it would make more sense for me to put the gas production here. But I was also thinking about doing a turbine there. But at that point, I can't really... Or at this point, I can't really build a turbine here and have the steam output go over there because of all this mess. So it would make more sense to have the steam being output from here and sent over into that room where there can be a turbine. Yeah? Yeah. So gas room is going to have to be back there. Yeah. Let's do that. Also, let's check up on this. Okay, so it settled at 15.86 billion. Or million, not billion. God, can you imagine? Why would you ever need that much power? Alright. So let's get to work. And no, I'm not going to dig the whole way like this. I just want a few extra bits. Well, maybe I will dig the whole way through this with this pick, because I do like having a little extra smooth stone, and I don't feel like running up and grabbing more. Because I do want to go in there and fix that room up a little bit. Plus it saves a little bit of power. Not like that's important. Alright, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Really need the bauxite right now. Okay, so it was 10 long for the tunnel itself, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. 10 long for the tunnel. Which I would like to clean up just a tad. Since I made such a mess last time. There we go. Nice and clean. Okay. So this oxygen I will send over there. I don't think I'm going to utilize quantum entangled porters. I mean, these are already using their gases. That has tritium gas going through it, so I don't want that. So yeah, I'm just going to have to pipe that around, I guess. I am going to need a lot of dynamic tanks, so I'm going to go ahead and make more blocks for that. So I'm going to need a dynamic tank for 3 things. 1 for oxygen, 1 for hydrogen chloride, and 1 for sulfuric acid. And I would like for them to be 5x5. So do I have any more dynamic tank blocks? I only have 7. Fine. So let's just make a bunch of these. I can't believe I had that many buckets. I really didn't expect to have that many buckets. Let's just make a few more. Good stuff. Okay, now these also need to be turned into valves. So 2 valves per thing. So 1, 2, 3. And that's all I needed, right, for the dynamic tanks? I'm pretty sure that's all I needed. Yes, I'm pretty sure that's all I needed. So let's put that away. We're going to put that up there. I'm tempted, actually, to start moving my storage over there. What would be the best way to do that, though? Oh, duh. I could just... That's all you gotta do. And then I would just plug them in here. Ta-da. Though, obviously, this isn't getting power right now. I would have to go make another quantum entangled porter. I still need to do something about that door. Because where it stands right now, anything could walk over that pressure plate and just open the door. And if I'm AFK or something, that kills me. It's bad time. Okay, so if I need... I don't think I have an extra. No, I don't. So I do need an extra quantum entangled porter. For the sake of items and for the sake of power. Which means I need more of those. Do I have many more alloys? No. Whoa. What was up with that? Whoa, hey! Okay, I guess we've kind of rerouted the power, huh? I seem to have made a small mistake at some point. Interesting. It should be sending power out here. Interesting. You know what? I bet it's because it's set to an input and an output on one face and an input on the other face. Maybe? Hold on. I gotta check. Yeah, so the output... Okay. So I guess it's prioritizing this getting filled, but it doesn't actually want... Hold on, let me do this. That. Well, no, there's no point in doing it like that. I could just connect it. And then right here, push in. And right here, push in. That didn't do anything. Honestly, it doesn't need an output, though. Right? Like, it really doesn't need an output. An input's fine. So we'll have an output from there, obviously, so that it can get stored into here. We'll have an input and an output, so that way it can get taken back out and thrown into there as needed. So right here, this connection honestly isn't even important. That should fix it. We should have power at the other mini base. I don't think I need anything else anyway. Doing okay in here? We good, guys? We all set? We having a swell shindig? I don't know. Yeah, that fixed it. That's all it was. Good stuff. Okay, back to this thing. So we need teleportation core. And we need a couple circuits. Wow. Ran out of those real quick too, didn't we? I do believe the obsidian pressure plates are in this pack, and they allow only the player to trigger it. Oh, really? Well, let's go test that out. Well, it opens. And items don't trigger it, so now we just need to wait for a mob to show up and give it a test. Nice, thank you for that. That's very useful. Okay, I like that a lot. Also, I'm kind of excited about the obsidian TNT just because it's fun to mess with. I used to play around with it a good bit. It can blow up obsidian. It's pretty strong stuff. I used to have a lot of fun. I would go into creative modes and just build things to see what can contain the explosion of an obsidian TNT. The answer is not a lot. It's a big boy. Okay, so I need more of this. Always needing more of this stuff. Oh, game, come on. You can do it. Thank you. Okay, so... actually make, like, 8 of these. And now we should be able to do the thing. Quantum Entangle Porter. Why can I still know? Oh, right, because I forgot to actually make those. Right. Now Quantum Entangle Porter. Very nice. Okay. Good stuff. So this really does not need an ultimate universal cable. Like, that would be a waste and a half. I just need... okay, maybe a few more of those. 51,000 a tick is plenty for what I'm going to be using this for. Because this is just going to be for power. Excuse me. Oh boy. So we're going to set you there. And have that get wrapped around into the back like that. Instead of 2 power. With energy. Output on the top. Auto eject. Boom! We have this new controller. Ain't that fancy. Now then. Let's grab those cables. And let's start moving things around a little bit. We're actually moving base. Feels kind of cool. Alright, so grab these cables. And grab these storage disks. I'm going to have to make a new steel production site. I'm going to need to make an area to automatically produce... well, a lot, to be honest. So I can just stick that there, and that should power all of those, but not necessarily these down here. Oh no, it totally does. It's just weird shadows. Ta-da! Nice. But yeah, I'll have to set up crafters and whatnot for some other stuff, so all my auto crafting is temporarily offline, but now I have all my storage right here. So that's going to save me time having to run back and forth. Alright. It's gas time. There we go. I still don't know exactly how I'm going to decorate this area. Also, what dimensions did I use over here? Was it like a 17 by 17? I think it was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, yes. So 17 by 17. Things could totally spawn up here. There. It's not the prettiest, but I still haven't figured out designs. Gotta do that at some point. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17. And then same over here. 5, 7. Well, that just threw me off. Hold on. 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17. Nice. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Very nice. And these little pockets that we're finding here, you can see them all over the minimap. That is from my digital miner going ham. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh boy. Oh, hi, Mark. Wasn't really expecting this, but it does kind of make some sense. Let's get this lit up real quick. Good stuff. Go back for that creeper. I really hope that Astral Sorcery gets updated and added into this, because then I can do the Cave Illuminator and not have to worry about torches anymore. In this regard. Oh, that'd be so cool. You could tell the Endermen have been down here. With all the weird snow blocks. Oh wow, it just goes right there, cool. Alright, so there's still a few spawning spaces here and there, but it's not nearly as bad as it was. Okay, so what were these dimensions? Well, actually, it doesn't really matter. I could just go around to the other side. Yeah, so this is going to be a little bit awkward because there is a cave in the way, but it should still work out at the end. I think anyway. Can I actually, like, pick up this block type with Silk Touch? No, it just turns it into grass. Okay. Fair enough. So I'm gonna keep it as like a trophy or something. The great thing about having my armor and everything fully upgraded when it comes to power is this is gonna be so much easier. I can dig out this entire space without ever having to go back for a recharge. And each piece, including the tool, holds 1.6 billion. If I do need to go back for a recharge, I literally just run over to the induction cell over there and pop them in for a few seconds. And it's done. It's so good. If Ender IO gets added with the wireless charger, whew, that's gonna be a good time. This cave does kinda kill the vibe on the minimap, doesn't it? Because, like, it was gonna be... Oh, well, that doesn't really help. It was gonna be, like, this cool branching base. But then we ran into this. And it just kind of killed the aesthetic a little bit. Oh, hi. Yeah, still not really sure how I'm gonna design a lot of this. I'm hoping that Chisel gets added. If that gets updated and added, because if it does, that's gonna add a lot of options for building blocks. Like the factory blocks that are in those, I'm a big fan of. I think they look really good for bases like what I'm building here. Like the underground stuff. So that'd be really nice. I'm wondering how tall I need to make this. I'm thinking not very. I could probably get away with a shorter space. Height-wise. I feel like a reverse 3D printer. But see, look at my armor percentage. I'm still at 100%. My armor is going to be constantly recharging this tool. You know, I could actually, with that in mind, I could do that, like, really big slime farm now. Like, pick, like, a double chunk area of slime chunks. And just make a monstrous farm. Where it's just, like, literally a gaping hole in the world. Because that makes for the best efficiency for a slime farm. Especially if you fill the exposed edges at the top with string. I can't remember the details behind it, but that makes it to where it stops trying to calculate blocks above it for potential spawn spaces. And it just fills the area with slimes. It's great. You can get like 15,000 or maybe up to 17,000 an hour. It's huge. I don't know if we'd ever actually need that, but it'd be cool. What was I doing? Ah, right. I needed some wood. There we go. I needed torches. Since we don't have cave illuminators, I have to do it this way. There we go. So I also need to find a way to seal this off. You should look into the nutrient paste upgrade for your helmet. I've thought about it. I know what it does. I just haven't decided if it's something I want to bother using. But I have thought about it. The thing that concerns me regarding that upgrade is, what if I get injured and I need to heal, but it's already kept me at max hunger, and so I can't eat any more to let myself heal. But then again, I guess with this armor, I should never have that problem. I don't know, can you still take damage while this is at a higher percentage of power? I have no idea. Okay, let me see if I can grab some, like, andesite or something. Hate using diorite, but whatever. Ugly block. But yeah, I was thinking of, like, using andesite or something and just sealing off the wall here. Don't have to worry about it too much. Just so I have, like, a set space that I can physically see. Alright, let's see. Do I have a lot of andesite? Not really. Not nearly as much as I would like. I have way more smooth stone than anything. I don't know. I guess I'll use smooth stone for now. There's no reason it has to be andesite. Really wish build wands were in this pack. I don't know if that mod's been updated to 1.16. Okay, and wrap this around here. There we go. And I can just build this up to the ceiling. And eventually this will have like a decorated wall. So whenever I come through in the cave and stumble across this, I'll know not to dig through it. Then again, this is going to be very obviously squared off. Like, I'm not going to try to add fancy curves and terraform the area to make it match. It is going to be very clear that there is something on the other side of this wall, and I do not need to dig through it. And also that does help separate everything on the minimap. Like, it actually adds a solid line to show the division. There we go. Okay, so now I have my dedicated area to work with. Now then, I need to figure out exactly what I need to get all this done. I know the basic machines that I need, but I don't know the amount or how I want to design everything. Because this room is probably going to end up looking like a hot mess. because it's going to be filled with gas-producing machines. I'm probably going to have, I am going to have more thermal evaporation chambers. At least one, possibly more. The helm auto feeds you. Oh, wait. I remember you used some flavor thingies for your water. What are they called? Oh, it's Mio. Oh, yeah, I forgot to ask. Does everyone have your water? Oh, my God, I'm slipping. Water. Drink your water. Here's Mio. It's very tasty. The flavor that I use is strawberry watermelon. I used to use the fruit punch flavor. My partner's been using I forget, but it's purple. And that stuff's not too bad. But yeah, it's really, really helpful for getting yourself to drink more water if you struggle with it. Because I really, really used to struggle with drinking water on a regular basis. I was probably one of the most dehydrated people that I knew without actually knowing that I was dehydrated. Because I never drank water. I would just drink soda. I don't remember if I mentioned this before. I used to have a really bad caffeine addiction. My dentist got really mad at me a long time ago. So I used to do a very unhealthy thing, and please no one ever do this. Like every other day, I would go to like a Little Caesars or something, and I'd get 2 pizzas, and that would be my food for a period of time. And if I was around a store at the time, I'd swing by and grab some soda. You okay?
Rowing machine died.
The rowing machine died?
Yep.
How so? Like it just quit? Did the
counter ran out of battery.
Oh.
The only way that they...
I thought the ribbon had broken or something.
No, actually, you know that sound it was making? It stopped.
Oh, cool.
So.
Okay. Have fun. Love you too. Oh, what flavor Mio do you use? We're talking about Mio.
Pomegranate mixed berry.
Pomegranate mixed berry. There you go. Pomegranate mixed berry. So apparently that's another good one.
It tastes like nerds.
That's right. It tastes like nerds. The candy, not the cannibalism. Yeah. So that's another good one. I stopped using the fruit punch one because I felt it has like a very slight chalky texture to it. It's very minor, but it's enough to bother me. I'm a very texture-based person. Oh, but what I was saying was, I would go to like Little Caesars or something, which is not the best pizza, but it's pizza. It's like you asked for pizza, but you didn't specifically ask to not have cardboard, so... But I'd get that. I'd get like 2 of those, and I'd get a 2-liter Mountain Dew. And I would drink it throughout the day, just by the bottle. I'd literally just hold... And I got to the point where I was buying it so often, I was going through a 2-liter of Mountain Dew almost every day. But I never drank water. I literally survived off of like Little Caesars and Mountain Dew. And I felt like crap. But I was too stubborn... Oh, right, I moved my storage. I was too stubborn to let myself believe that the reason I felt like crap was because I was eating nothing but bad pizza and drinking nothing but Mountain Dew. And eventually I was just like, I've got to stop drinking all this soda. It's so bad for me. My dentist literally looked at my mouth for like 3 seconds and then backed out and went, "How much soda do you drink?" And I was just like, oh no, he's onto us. And I told him, I was just like, it's sometimes like a 2-liter a day. And he looked at me dead in the eye and said, if you come back in here in 6 months and you tell me that again, I'm ripping your teeth out. Yes, that's 170 calories per can. Yeah, and I was drinking them by the 2-liter. It was horrible. Good thing I have a very fast metabolism, because right now I weigh the heaviest I've like ever weighed, and it's like on a heavy day for me, it's like 155. I'm 6 feet tall. I'm not a heavy person. But I used to weigh even less back then. Like my metabolism is slowed down. When I was in high school, I weighed about 120. Same height, about 120, I think. I was very skinny. My ribs were very visible. My spine poked out a good bit. I actually, for a while, had a callus down my spine in high school because of those really hard chairs that they have in public schools. And so my spine was constantly pressed up against those. And it was just, I can barely handle less than 24 fluid ounce of Pepsi. Sometimes have diet soda, but having a 2 liter on regular one day is insane. Oh yeah, no, it was a terrible idea. Oh, and that reminds me of another tale. Oh, are we out of heavy water? I mean, it's still rising, but we're actually... These are all maxed out. Wow. It's actually not producing enough heavy water. That's crazy. I was at work once. I used to work at a call center. And nearby, which by the way, God, don't ever do. It sucks. I mean, if you have to, fine, but like, oh, it's so bad. Anyway, there was a Walmart nearby that had a Subway in it. And I used to frequent Subway, which isn't really that great of food either, but it was food. So I would frequent the Subway. They usually knew my general orders. I would either get like a meatball sub or like a, what's it? There's another one where it's like a cold something. It's a lot of different types of meat. I forget what it's called, but it's not important. And I would usually grab like a large cup of Dr. Pepper or something, because Dr. Pepper is tops. And then one day I was just like, well, the Subway's in the Walmart. I don't have to get a drink from the Subway. I could just go into the store and like buy a Mountain Dew or something. So I bought a 2 liter of Mountain Dew Voltage, and I completely finished it in 3 hours. I was shaking for days. It was such a bad idea. I remember texting my mom. I didn't live with her at the time anymore. Like, I already moved out. But, like, I remember texting my mom and just being like, so I just drank a 2 liter bottle of Mountain Dew Voltage in the span of 3 hours. And she's just like, what the hell is wrong with you? I think she used a greater expletive than that, because we just have that kind of relationship where we can. And I was just like, I don't know. I just wanted to see if I could, and I can't sit still. And I was just like fidgety, and like a few days later, I just felt like crap, but I kept just shaking. Like, I was just like, eh. So don't ever do that. It's a terrible idea. It's not that I regret it, because I try not to regret things, but I definitely learned a lesson. Ooh. Blaze tubes. Oh, I'd have to set up a blaze farm for that, but the extended lights, I like the idea of that. Glowstone bulb. Makes 2 of those for a square lantern. Why not just make lanterns? Or use the glow shroom glow? Shroom light, that one. Shroom light. I don't know why, I always think it's shroom light, but then I think that it's not shroom light. Probably because whenever I play old school RuneScape, I use the plugin RuneLight. So I just assume that if it's Shroomlight, it's wrong because it sounds too much like the other thing. I have a problem. Sorry, I'm getting really distracted. Okay, so I need... Also, I do recognize the flaw in me bringing my inventory over here, but then still having a... Oh, that's just wide open. Oh, actually, let's test these pressure plates. Hey, buddy, you want to come over here with your chicken and your self? Oh, you cheater. Come on, walk back up here. Come on. Huzzah! Test successful. Beautiful. Can I hit him without the chicken getting hit? Nope. Oh, but the chicken lived. And he went to hide. Cool. Alright, well that solves a problem. Now I don't mind this doorway so much. Amazing. Okay, so I'm gonna need a lot of pressurized tubes, which looks like I do have a lot of them. 4,000 millibuckets a second. Is that fast enough? I might switch to elites. I really don't want to, but honestly, I think it's for the best. I really do. Cool. So, we have our room in here. I haven't really decided where I'm gonna build things, where I'm gonna hook everything up. I would like to have that I would like to have that. Oh my god, I'm having a stroke. I haven't decided where I want the dynamic tanks. What I could do is put like one here, and one here, because I'm only going to be producing 3 gases in here. I think. I need sulfuric acid, I need hydrogen chloride, and I need oxygen. So 3 gases that need to be stored, right? Sulfuric acid, hydrogen chloride, oxygen. That should be everything I need. At least for this. So yeah, the closer to the front right there, the better. So setting it up in sets of 3s, or like set like one here, one here, one here, that's not a bad idea. I put away all my dynamic tanks. Oh well, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But if I built it like one here, that's 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, one here, and then the same over here that ends there, and it goes up to this height, then I could have room to build another one right here above that. It might look a little bit weird, but or I could just build them up on the wall there. That could work. Let's go get the dynamic tanks. That could work. Also, I know I keep doing this all the time. It's because I've yet to trim my face, and it's trying to like get into my mouth. I've been really lazy about it. Okay, we need the... Oh wait, they're actually going to be valves, aren't they? Yeah. Okay. So let's do that. So we're going to do... one here. Oh yeah, I could also use structural glass for this as well, so I can actually see exactly what liquid is in each one. Also... I might not end up making the 3x3 doors, but I have an idea. So I'm gonna build the ceiling, or dig the ceiling up a few blocks higher, and then I can set these into the wall. Because they go down by 5, so if I want them to stop like here, or rather here, I'd need to go up like 2 more blocks. But it's only 2 more blocks. I think I'll do 3. Mostly for the sake of making the digging easier for myself, so I can actually have something to stand on. I'm just trying to be careful to not go over. Well, I found the gravel. Okay, is that right? Yeah. Is that good? There we go. Okay. There we go. I think I was talking about something, but I forget what it was. Actually, I think I was just talking about the gas production. So yeah, we'll have the dynamic tanks kind of like sat into the walls. I do need to go back and make some more structural glass, which shouldn't be too difficult. Wait, does it use the enriched? No, structural glass uses steel. Okay, that's actually pretty easy. So I'll just go up and make a few sets of that. Make a few stacks, that way I know I have enough for later. Nice, okay, so then we'll just remove all this. Okay, I do have some andesite. There we go. I'd hope so after digging out this much space. Ooh, I hear an Enderman somewhere. That's exciting because elevator blocks. I do need to hunt those Endermen though. I should... Honestly, I'll probably just end up taking a trip to the Nether. Running over to a warped forest instead of going out and finding the end again. I don't really feel like doing that. It's not really that big of a deal, but it's just effort. Okay, that's a little bit better. I don't like the gaps from the gravel, so I'm just gonna fly up there and fill those in real quick as soon as I pick up all these blocks. Alright. There we go. There we go. And did I miss a space? Yes. Okay, that looks fine. It's a little dark at the top, but I'm not really that concerned about it. Okay, and so with that, I can go to like here, I think? Yeah, I'll just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, I don't know if I want to have it flush with the wall, or if I want to let it poke out by 1 block or so. Probably going to have it flush with the wall. I think that'll look a little bit nicer. Usually when it comes to adding depth to things, I like to have them sink in if there's going to be depth to it at all. So in this case, I think it's fine to just have it sunk in. Otherwise, it's going to look a little bit weird. Okay, so it's going to be a 5x5 space. So that's 1. Whoops. Oh my god. I just ran out of hydrogen. Oh no. Oh wow. I was not paying attention to my jetpack fuel. That is hilarious and embarrassing. Wow. Oh, wow, wow. I am gonna have extra hydrogen stored away, actually, now that I think about it. Because one of the byproducts... Oh yeah, I don't have the things in there. One of the byproducts of what I'm going to be doing is going to result in hydrogen production, so I should probably... I didn't really think about that. I should probably add another area of dynamic tanks to the hydrogen that I'm going to be making. Because hydrogen is important to have. It's not the most valuable thing in the world, but it is good for having a jetpack. So I should probably store the hydrogen too. What else am I going to be making as a byproduct? So let's see, there's going to be sulfuric acid. I'm going to have a sulfur. That's right. I'm going to have an area that produces sulfur, like, all the time. So that's that cobblestone factory. That will hopefully be fast enough. If it's not, I can attach power to the block breakers or just set up another one. We'll see. But right now I've only gotten 3 storage things planned. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Crap. I mean, can I connect 2, like, on each other? There's a dynamic tank, but then... Yeah, no, I cannot do that. So do I go one more block taller? To remedy that situation? Because now what I'm thinking is I could have, like, dynamic tank, dynamic tank, dynamic tank, dynamic tank. Or just the 4. One for the hydrogen chloride, one for the oxygen, one for the sulfuric acid, and one for just hydrogen. Or maybe a 5th one and I can use, I can store sodium, because sodium is going to end up being a byproduct. You only have 3% hydrogen left. A little late on me reading that. Whoops. But it's okay. Wasn't saying that you were late, by the way. I was late reading that. I'm not always the best at reading chat. I should look for a mod that implements my chat into my game's chat box. I'm pretty sure there's a plugin for that. Actually, there might be a Twitch plugin for that. I don't know. I'll look into it at some point. Kind of forced me to pay more attention. But yeah, honestly, that's not a bad idea. Let me, I guess I'll do that real quick. I'll just make it one block taller. And then I'll indent the areas for the dynamic tanks. Probably gonna have to make some more blocks for them, though. Also, I forgot to make the structural glass. That's the big important thing, to be honest. Like, I have enough for everything else, I think. I just need the structural glass, because the dynamic tank blocks themselves... Oh, come on. Those are mostly just for building the framework. Oh, whoops. That is not right. I got tricked by this bit. Okay. Come on, gravel. Why does there have to be so much of you when I don't want you there? Because there's gonna be more right here. There's so much. Oh my god. There's so much. Look at all of that. That's just obnoxious. I can't wait to make some antimatter though. And see about upgrading this thing to where it just has creative flight. I'm pretty sure that's what that upgrade does, is add creative flight. Based on the name of the upgrade, that's the one thing that would make the most sense to me. It's a mod for the Twitch chat. I will take a look at that in just a second. As soon as I'm not hovering with my jetpack, I will take a glance. I wonder if the refined storage fluids storage can actually have hydrogen and whatnot get stored into it. As I tested it, the gravity mod was slightly better than creative flight. Ooh. Good to know. Now I'm very excited. Can I like speed this up a little bit? There we go. I know it's a little late for me to be doing that, but whatever. And there we go. So much gravel. I don't need it. What I do need to do is fill that in. I just refilled this jetpack. It's already down to 83%. Because I've had to hover so much. There we go. I still hear that Enderman. Is he just wandering around in here? Yes, he is! I hit him with the wrong thing. Please come back to me, Enderman. There he is. Yes. And he brought a friend. Is he in here now? Hey! No pearls. Wow. Not even fragments. Stingy. There we go. Okay, let me take a look at that link. Which bridge chat? What version of the game is this for, though? Oh, it's updated to 1.16.2. Very cool. Lightweight mod links to Twitch channel's chat to your Minecraft chat box. Very cool. I might use that next time. I'm not going to install it right now just because I'm doing this, but what I will do is copy this link so I don't lose it. Where's my folders folder? I have a folder for folders. There we go, the folders folder. And let's just make a new text document inside for Twitch mod. And just paste the link in there. There we go. I guess in retrospect I could have also just popped it into my own Discord and that would have been fine. Okay, cool stuff. Alright, so let's do this. For a second I thought I was out of fuel again. Alright, I hear another Enderman, but I don't know where he is. Alright, so that's 5, 2... No, I can't see a thing. Alright, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5... Excellent. I don't really care what the inside of this area looks like because it's going to be getting covered up by dynamic tanks. There we go. That's for fabric, not Twitch. Or for Forge, not Twitch. Huh? That's for the fabric mod launcher, not the Forge Valhelsia 3 is on. Oh. So it probably wouldn't work then. It's snowing. I love that it can snow into here and not matter. It's awesome. Okay, so I need to make structural glass. So I think it was like glass here and steel like this. Yeah, there we go. Give me that stuff. All right. Ooh, another thing. If if Ender IO gets added, then I can add those like travel anchors throughout my base. That'd be really nice. Alright, so I think back here in the areas that are going to be like behind the stone, I am just going to have it be just solid dynamic tanks. Because there's nothing to see back here, you know? I don't need it to be fancy. Ooh, but I could also totally have the valves be in the rocks here and have the pipes going out. Like, I can have a pipe flowing into it and then going out from the top or something and up into the ore wall. Because that would make me use fewer of the doodads. I would just first need to decide what goes where, and that will have to come with time. So yeah, I guess I'll do, like, break this out. Put a dynamic valve there, and a dynamic valve here, I guess. And there we go. So there's one dynamic tank. And I need 4 of these? Question mark? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I think I need 4 of these in total. It's something like that. Okay, so that's 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. That's a lot of coal that I just found by accident. Nice. And my game froze. Still haven't figured out why it does that, because I have 32 gigs of RAM. I shouldn't be getting lag spikes like that with this game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I get like 8 gigs of that is dedicated to the game, but there's no way it's using all of that. Yeah, it's only using like 50-something%. Maybe 70% at most. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is fine. And this is going to be great. It's going to be so much fluid storage. Though I'm probably going to have to go back and make more dynamic tanks because I didn't end up using as much structural glass as I originally thought I would, but honestly, building it this way without the structural glass in there just makes more sense, because if I'm going to have the structural glass on the outside, so I can look at it from the outside and see from a distance what gas is in what, then it's better to not have the ugly rocks behind them exposed through the glass. Alright, so we're going to do a valve here. And what did I do the last one? On the side there? Okay. So do that there. There we go. So we have 2 tanks ready to go. One is going to be for oxygen, one's going to be for hydrogen chloride, and one's going to be for sulfur. I'm thinking it's going to be, or sulfuric acid rather. This one should work. I just checked inside. There's no Twitch chat for Forge 1.16, as the last one doesn't work for 1.16.2. Okay, that's fine. As long as it comes out with time, I'm not in any rush. Okay, so I'm gonna put a 3rd one up there, and then I might put 2 down here for like extra storage of other things. This should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. And this one will have the port like in the middle instead of on the sides there. Not entirely sure how that's gonna work out, but we'll make it work out. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5. Too high. There we go. And I'll have enough for this 3rd tank. I can build the other 2 later as needed. I'm not in much of a hurry for that, to be honest. Sorry, I know it's dark in here. I'll make this quick. So I know I've mentioned this before, but I do... Oh, no! Oh, no, I ran out. Okay, you know what? In that case, because I'm never really going to be looking up here anyway, I'm going to do a little bit of salvaging. And I'm just going to replace that with structural glass. It's fine. Although that bit is maybe less fine. Crap. I'm going to dig that out for the sake of the valve. Sorry, again, I know it's very dark. Man. Okay, fine, I'll just go make more. I can't get away with that. Why did I make more structural glass? I didn't need the structural glass. I need a dynamic tank. I'm an idiot. Whatever. I was thinking about the structural glass that I had dug out of here and just put everything together in my head. There we go. Okay, structural glass. There we go. So there's our 3 tanks. And I can, again, put another one there and another one there as needed. And so this is going to be the gas room. So I'll have a pipe going into that one from there. Maybe even that corner instead. In the top. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. So the valves are going to go here instead. Let's put the valve there and put the glass there. Very good. And then same over here. Nice. Okay. Honestly, I think that looks a little bit nicer anyway. And then we have the outputting valves kind of in the backs there. Like that. So that's how they're going to get exported. I think that works out just fine. Yeah, okay. Satisfied with that. So now I need to get the production online. And that's going to be what's a little bit challenging. So I need... which one's going to go where? Let's do sulfuric acid into that one. And then it doesn't really matter for the other ones. Actually, where's the oxygen being produced in the other room? Is it over here? Yeah, so then this side one is going to be oxygen, and then that side one over there is going to be hydrogen chloride. I think that'll work out just fine. So I need oxygen running from here and then out to way over there. It's going to be a little bit interesting to do. How do I want to do that? I really, really hate that the mechanism doesn't have like a facade thing. Unless I've just missed it. Maybe I've just missed it. I'm pretty sure it doesn't though. No, there's no facade type thing. That's really disappointing. I always enjoy that you could do like, with Ender.io for example, you could always do facades around your conduits. So you can hide things and make them look neat. Because I really want to take this oxygen and route it out over that way. But I can't do that without it going right through the walls and it being very obvious that it's going right through the walls. That's uneven. That's still uneven. There we go. I know it's just torch spamming, but this will eventually get prettied up. I just wanted there to be less shadow everywhere so I can see in a nice bright room. Okay. How do I want to do that then? Because the oxygen would be coming out through that wall right there. Which I guess isn't terrible, but... I mean, it's definitely not ideal. And I'm going to be using, like, all of these just to wrap that around. Well, I guess I could do... advanced... to at least take it from there and then around. And then they can connect to the elite ones. Oh, except I really don't have enough of those. Yeah, okay, so for now, I'm just gonna not bother with that oxygen from that particular section. I will deal with other things first. I am, however, gonna need a ton of universal cable, so let's grab... I think the elites are gonna be fine. I don't really need ultimates for this. And... wow, I'm actually gonna need another quantum entangleporter. I think, well, I guess not necessarily. I could just, because I don't need to use a quantum entangleporter just to bring it from there to in there. I could just run the power. That would work just fine, I think. Problem is I'm gonna have to like run it up and over or underneath. Which I guess underneath works. Just gonna temporarily remove these torches. How do I want to start this, though? The oxygen one is technically going to be pretty easy. I just need a sink and electrolytic separators. I don't know how many. Because I don't know how much oxygen one can produce. Versus how much I actually need. Though we did kind of determine that one electrolytic separator isn't enough for just one factory. So I'm thinking 2 per? But god, that's a lot. Because this is fully upgraded, right? Yeah, that's fully upgraded. Does it support gas? There's muffling. No, it doesn't. Okay, it's just speed, energy, and muffling. That really sucks. Increases energy efficiency and capacity of machinery. That is a lie with the electrolytic separator, and I don't know why. It's just a lie. Sucks. Okay, so... that's just a problem. And that's... for each maxed one, that's 40,000 a tick. So if I'm running... like 14, it's a lot of power. Give me just a second, guys. I actually need to go to the restroom. I know it's a little bit early, but I'm going to be taking a slightly earlier break. I'm going to try not to make it take too long, and I will see... I'm going to be thinking. I want to do a thought process. I need to refill my water. So I'm just going to take this as my early gas upgrades in the factory that uses the gas. Yeah, oh! Did I ever do that? Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Do I have any gas upgrades right now? Of course I don't, because the storage was back there. This guy, who's using the oxygen. You don't have any gas upgrades in there, but you do. That's why you never run out, but you do. Oh my god. And this supports the gas upgrades, yeah? Speed, energy, gas. Yes, it does. Oh my god, I cannot believe I never did that. There's my problem. I just need to fill it with gas upgrades and we're fine. Holy crap. Thank you. Okay, so that's going to cut down on power usage a lot. Do I have any more gas upgrades? I do not. How do you make them? Is it iron dust or is it... yeah, it's iron dust. I don't have any iron dust on me right now. I'll get that figured out in a second. But yeah, let me do some planning while I'm on my break. And I shouldn't take too long. I might look for maybe a little bit of food. I did eat before I started, but it doesn't hurt to look around just in case. But yeah, I will actually not be standing right here. Let me go down here. And I can't actually get into that space, but that's fine. Okay, I'll just sit, like, here. Nothing's gonna be able to get to me. Alright. I'll be back in just a little bit. I'm just letting everything run, like this. Let me actually not forget to switch screens. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. If I can transition. There we go. Sorry for the wait. Looks like I'm still alive and uninjured. Beautiful. Okay. Hi. Oh boy. How are we looking? Everything's still stable. Everything's still good. Beautiful. Oh yeah, and this is max now too. 409 billion RF just sitting there. I'll probably turn this off and be fine for a while, but I'm not going to. Okay, so. Honestly, what I think I'm gonna do. I'm not really ready to have this stuff over here yet. So let's go back over here. Perfect. Hello, friend. No, no, don't you run away from me. Sir. Oh, there's an... Sir. Sir. Yes, Ender Pearl. Beautiful. I think that's the last one that I needed, actually. Oh, now my nose is feeling runny. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Where's the thing? Just one sec. I feel like that's not something anyone wants to see. I'm cleaning out my nose a little bit. So how's everyone doing? Everyone doing okay? Everyone having a good Saturday? Or whatever day it is if you're watching this in the future. Okay. Much better. Alright, store those away. Nice stuff. Okay. Do I have wool? I don't have wool, but what I do have a lot of is string, which I can turn into wool. Nice. And actually, I did just make a little extra then. Or a little more than I want to do. Alright, so there's some string. Plenty of string. Do I have any black dye? Well, kind of. I have those. I can probably make a pestle and mortar. Could use those and do that. There we go. Pestle and mortar. And let's just make like 3 black dye. And we'll get 3 of our wool that we just made. Wait a minute. No, 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 no. I need more than that, don't I? Maybe not. Where's my ender pearls? There you are. Oh, wow. Okay. There we go. Our 3 elevator blocks. Dye them black. Black elevators. Nice. And that problem's solved, so let's go ahead and throw that in there. So this way, if I run out of hydrogen again in my jetpack, I don't have to build my way back up. I could just... swoosh. So let's see. It should be... like... this. Like this. And like this. Pretty sure. Just... nice! Oh, my life just got even easier. That feels nice. I like that a lot. Now, question is, can I like... whoops. Whoops! Can I get used to it is the question. Can I like... Block that off. And it still work, yes! Oh, that feels so good. Okay. So let's, I'm gonna fill that in with stone here in a sec. Let's go... There we go. So I needed iron dust. I'm just gonna make a lot of these, because I'm gonna need a lot of these. Maybe more. Because let's see. There's 7 in the line, and I need 8 of these per thing. So actually, yeah, I'm gonna need quite a few. So that also means... Ooh, wow, that's all of my iron. Okay, let's whip up a little bit more. Ooh, and actually, while I'm thinking about this, let's make these gas upgrades right now for this thing. And just toss them in here. And let's see how well it does now. Because I'm really excited about this. Because look at the efficiency that it does. Like, I'm pretty sure that means it's like 5.6 times less, 7.5 times less, 10 times less gas. Is that correct? Also, I need 3 more up here. I might as well make them as efficient as possible. Alright, so now if I toss these up in here... Well, that gets processed. Oh, no way. It holds totally stable. Oh, that feels so good. That feels so good. I might pop into creative just for a second to see how many of these factories can be run off of one fully upgraded separator. Oh, this feels so good. That feels so good. And we got all the iron that we needed back, which is also nice. Oh! Oh no! I forgot about that. There we go. Okay, yeah, let me pop over into creative for a sec. And we're gonna check that out. See just how many... I forgot to zip my pants back. We're gonna... One of my things felt a little loose down there. Anyway, we're gonna see how many of those can be run off of one electrolytic separator. That is fully upgraded. So, really excited about that. So, Chuven, thank you for pointing that out to me. My bitrate's a little bit lower than usual. It's running around like 4 megabits a second. Is that what that is? It shows it in kilobits per second. It's looking at about 4100. Should be a little bit higher than that, but oh well. Things seem okay. Again, I'm sorry about how long it takes for the worlds to get loaded. I don't know what update kind of caused that to start happening, because it used to not take very long, and then all of a sudden it took forever. It was probably Quark, because there was a lot more for Quark to add, but at the same time, I'm loading into a creative world where all the generation is the same, so Quark really shouldn't have any effect on that. So I don't know. It's just taking a while. Actually, I think I have the log pulled up. I can just look at that and see what it's doing. Well, I'm trying to. It just turned into a gray screen, so I guess I'll never know. Oh, it's because the game stopped responding. Okay, there we go. We're in. Minimize that since it's not working anyway. Okay, creative world. Beautiful, beautiful. And big middle finger to this thing. So let's see, where do I want to do this? How about over in this general area where we build a lot of the other factory stuff? Maybe over... Ignore all this. This was my attempts at making an automatic tree farm. It didn't really work out that well. That was before Industrial Foregoing got added. Now I don't need to ever worry about that again. Oh yeah, this was my... I forget if I showed you this. My single chunk machinery. So one chunk reactor and turbine. And this thing is really pumping out the power. 91,000 off of a single 2 millibucket a tick thing. I don't really know how it's pulling that off. I guess it's just because of the sheer size of the thing. But yeah, it's doing really well. This was my original setup. I think I used more... Yeah, I used more electric pumps for the deuterium, but 10 was fine in the real world. And then over here was my fusion reactor setup with turbine. Again, everything within one chunk. And this I never even pumped up all the way. This was sitting at 40 injection rate. And that is 6.7 million plus 3.07 over here with the turbine. And then I have it going into this that can store like 1.6 trillion. Did I put? Yeah, I did. I'm using the ultimates. Okay, anyway. So we're gonna go, I guess, up. Do I want to do it in here? Do I really care about doing it in here? Not really. I'm just gonna do... It's the purifying that requires oxygen. Yeah, purifying requires oxygen, so let's grab this one. So it should be the fully upgraded variant automatically. And I'm just gonna do this right about here. So we're gonna have 7 of these. Did something explode? Maybe I broke something earlier by mistake. Alright, let's take a look in here. So we have none of the upgrades. So let's do the energy upgrades. I need to do gas upgrades. Actually, while that loads up, just... Gas upgrades. And the reason I'm only doing one at the time, or at this time, is because whenever I go to copy the item, it should give me every upgrade that it has available. I'm not going to worry about power. I'm just going to use a creative energy cell for power. Because it's basically going to be the same as my setup. So I'm just going to do that. And grab... Ultimate universal cable. Just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Very good. Is this fully upgraded? Yes. Copy that. And it should have the exact upgrades in all of these. Yes, it does. They also are all filled with oxygen already. So, how am I going to do this? So the purifying factories, what exactly do they do again? Which section is for them? The shards. Okay, so it's part of the tripling process. Okay, so let's just say... Yeah, let's just grab a bunch of shards. Oh yeah, the shards of Laputa. Cool stuff. Do I have 7 open spaces? I guess I can get rid of some of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Good stuff. And we're going to do... Let's actually do it this way. So we're going to have repeaters. And then we're going to set these to have redstone detection. So I can do this. Very good. And now, with the way this is at the moment, let me actually take out like one of these so I can duplicate them again. If I just activate this now, it should, yeah, immediately burn through all of the oxygen. Which is fine. Give these a quick refill, make sure that they have plenty to work with. Good stuff. Okay, so I need to see how much an electrolytic separator can do for me. So I'm going to grab a sink with an elite should be fine. Put you there. I'm always putting away my configurators for some reason. I know I'm going to need them, but I still put them away. Okay, now I need an electrolytic separator. There we go. And we're going to have the power from this running over into this. Cool. The oxygen is going to be coming out of this side, so I'm going to need the pressurized doodads. I'm going to be using elites because that's what I'm going to be using in my survival. Okay. And also, right, so I need this to be maxed out as well. Okay, the energy upgrades don't really matter as much. All right, void the excess hydrogen. And then the oxygen. I'm going to have running over this way. Okay, now all of this is, yeah, all of this is still off, so we're just going to... And that filled up pretty quick. How much is it filling at once? Okay. Now again, these are all filled with gas upgrades. So now, how do they do? We deplete the oxygen quite a bit. Though, I have to say, with as long as that thing's been running, I'm pretty impressed with it. But clearly I need at least one more. Which is fair. So let me do that, so I should hopefully have the same upgrade. So connect this up here. Same upgrades? Yes, indeed. Okay. And same deal, dump excess, bring over hydrogen. And actually, it did finish. Which is pretty cool. I should maybe make like a dump. Like a place where this can all get routed to. So let's set up like a quick logistical doodad. Hello, dear.
Hello.
And is there like a trash can in here? No. Is there a void? Mana void, no. Void stone. Void upgrade destroys excess items. Sure. I could use that. And grab ourselves a... Is that not what it's called? What's it called? Is it a... It's not a bin. It's a... Crate? No. Storage drawer. It's a storage drawer. So we're going to do storage drawers. And I guess we'll just do one of these. Stick that there. Logistical transporter going into it. With a void upgrade so it destroys the things that it doesn't need. Give me that. I wish to see your insides. Thank you. Okay. Void upgrade is done. Beautiful. And now output auto eject. Output auto eject. What am I doing? There we go. Okay, so that's just automatically getting filtered over into that. Awesome. Is there like a creative chest? There's a creative bin. That's basically the same thing, yeah. But I'm kind of out of space for it. Because I needed the redstone. Which I guess I don't really need any more. So I can do a creative bin here. And just do logistical transporters like this. And have inputs. Okay, inputs are already set to be on the side there. That's nice. Good stuff. And then I can just do... I think it uses shards? Yeah. So we'll just do iron shards. And that'll just be constantly getting filled. So we'll let that do its thing for a second, and then we'll see how well this does when it comes to fuel efficiency. So I want all these to run at the same time, constantly. Okay, that should be good. And now let's flip these off. All right, these are all running. And the oxygen's still climbing. No way. That's all we need? 2 electrolytic separators is all we need if all of them have gas upgrades in them. Oh, that's amazing. I mean, it is also trying really hard to refill with the iron shards. It's kind of like prioritizing just these front 2 for some reason and ignoring the rest. Which is a little bit ridiculous. Let's change this to like, yeah. Nope. It's still just focusing the front 2. Oh, that's awkward. Well, there. Because they'll be coming out from a different way anyway. So, there we go. So 2 electrolytic separators, maxed out, for a total of like 82,000 FE a tick. And I'll be able to take a lot of hydrogen from that and store that away for my own use. And actually, I'm gonna need this hydrogen anyway because I need to make the hydrogen chloride. This could be fine. I'm curious. There's no way the chemical injection chamber, or chemical infuser, whatever, allows the use of that same upgrade, right? Speed, energy, muffling, speed. Okay, that's what I thought. That's fine. Man, look at him go. Yeah, we have excess hydrogen, or oxygen then. So I can have the excess oxygen get stored away. And that'd be fine. That's a much smaller setup than I thought I was going to need. Literally, this right here is enough to produce all the oxygen I need for all 7 of those. I feel like I went a little bit overboard with the building of other things. Okay. I'm very satisfied with that. Also, I'm going to lay these down here now. Just cause. Nice. I'm feeling really happy with this. Like, it is a constant, perfect system. It's so amazing. The next setup would be hydrogen chloride with the other things, which are, what's... Hydrogen gets used in that, which gets used in the chemical injection chamber. That's what it was. With the crystals. So I need a chemical injection chamber. We're going to do something similar. It needs to be a chemical injection... Or, no? Oh, is it just called an injecting factory? Yes. And same deal here. Gas upgrades. And while that does its thing, duplicate these. And void these. Speed upgrade. And now I need a supply of chlorine over here as well. So that's going to be thermal evaporation block. I probably don't need a lot of it, to be honest. Let's see what I can get away with. And there. No. There. You guys have seen me build these a few times now, so I'm not really going to be explaining what I'm doing. I believe in you. So we're going to have water. Rushing from here. Oh yeah, I'm also going to need a resistive heater. Excuse me. Resistive heater, and I can probably just get set to like 500. I don't think it needs a really high amount of power. And run that so it's making brine faster with all the heat that it's getting. And then out of that, we're going to get the... delete one of you. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's still this. And that pulls out the brine. Let me grab an electrolytic separator. Put that there. I'm going to need power, of course, running to it. There we go. Oh, right, I can't use the same type of electrolytic separator. Is this one empty? No. A brand new one, unfortunately, because now I have to get those upgrades in there again. Not like it really matters with the energy one, at least. And I can also take the sodium and do something with it, too. I'm not really sure what yet, but I can have it stored. And then the chlorine can... Okay, also, where's the... I got rid of them. We're going to use a lead pressurized thing, so we're going to have hydrogen coming from here. Ooh, didn't think about that. And there, break that away. Reattach them there, nice. Do that number. And I'm going to run that to there, and we're going to run the chlorine. Run like this. Now that shouldn't actually accept the chlorine, because that block wouldn't use it. We're going to bring that around to there. Into the chemical infuser, which is getting power from that, which is amazing. And let's just fill that with energy upgrades. I forgot to duplicate the speed upgrades. Good stuff. Alright, that should be producing tons of the stuff. Fill it with speed upgrades. And we should see a massive amount of hydrogen chloride. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, and it holds. Like this is handling it just fine. And then we take these. We run them back here. And that has that. Let's also do the whoops. Let's also do the speed upgrades, or energy upgrades rather. Let that max out, then we will duplicate those. And then add power. Actually, I guess I can go ahead and start running the power. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that should be done. Yep, so we're going to grab that. Run those along. And so far, so good on the hydrogen chloride front. Sort of. It is climbing, but I'm concerned that that's not going to be enough. And honestly, it's probably not going to be enough. Not like it matters, but I am going to increase the amount of power that it can hold. Okay, and then something similar, I'm going to do... I guess I was using the ultimate things, but whatever. This is for, like, I guess, extreme examples. So we'll grab another creative bin. And what was this requiring again? The injecting factory goes for... Oh yeah, I could do concrete and all that stuff with it too. Though that is not what we're going with. It was the crystals? Yeah, it takes the crystals. So we're going to do iron crystals. Duplicate those. And then I'm going to have this one running back along this way. Into there. That's wrong. Look at them all, oh my god. Not there. I needed it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I needed them here. Like so. Okay. We're gonna do auto sort output on the bottom. I should have done this on the first one, but that's okay. Good stuff. And then let's give it a shot. Can it hold? No, it cannot. You should see that start to drop very soon. Very soon. You see that? Yeah, that's not enough. And that's the sound of it struggling. Okay. Oh, but the problem is the amount of chlorine that it's receiving. So it's the electrolytic separator that's not enough. Is it producing... It's not getting enough brine. Okay. In that case, we'll make this taller. Because the taller it is, the hotter it can get. Which means the more this can produce. So doing 36 millibuckets a tick, that's not enough. I don't know how much these require. That did help it though. Also, is it hot enough? Yeah, okay, it's still hot enough. I might end up having to build this max height. I really hope not. I don't want to have to dig that area out so much. Yeah, I mean, that's still not enough. It's up to 48 now. How tall is this? It's 8 blocks tall. Guess we'll take it up to 10. Doing 60 per tick. That is still far from being enough. I mean, this one over here is rocking it, but only on one side. Taking it up to 12. I could also, like, dig this into the ground. I'm pretty sure I could put the controller pretty much anywhere. Okay, now it's just not hot enough, so we're going to come over here and bump this up to 800. That helped, but I don't know if it's going to actually go up to max. I know that it kind of caps out at 1500, so I'm just going to do that. It's a little bit overkill right now, but it gets the job done faster. That's kind of what I need. So we see the amount of chlorine and hydrogen chloride going up with the millibuckets per tick. But this, it's just not fast enough. Honestly, or also, we're not getting an output? What's going on with that? Output's on the bottom. Is it because it's... How about now? Yeah, no, it's still not taking them. It should still be taking them. That's really weird. Force push? No. Why is it not getting pulled? That's weird, dude. Alright, fine. I'll just basically copy that and put it over here. I mean, that certainly fixed it. Probably still gonna need a void upgrade, though. There we go. Now it should be fine. Except this is still not fine. So that's stopped at 72 a tick. That's max heat. Okay, so let's make it bigger. How about now? I think this is 14 tall. It is 14 tall. 84 a tick. Wow, dude. Still no. Alright, let's put it up to max height. This is what I was really avoiding, but... and sometimes you just gotta do it. Max height. $108 millibuckets a tick. Not enough. So the hydrogen chloride is actually gonna be a bit of a problem. God, the sulfuric acid, that's gonna be a huge problem. Because... I guess the water vapor is going to be the easy part, but the sulfur trioxide... I'm going to need another section of oxygen production, which I guess is fine. The sulfur dioxide, then the rotary condensator. But a constant supply of sulfur dust through the production of gunpowder and all that stuff, like that's... I mean, it's doable. It's just going to have a lot of speed upgrades. And energy upgrades, but those are, I guess, less important now. Yeah, that's literally the fastest it can run. It's processing every bit of chlorine it gets the moment it gets it. And it's not enough. I mean, it's killing... why is this back to doing this? I mean, this one isn't. Are you serious? It's still... what? Well then how come this one over here is working? It's the same system. I am incredibly confused. Like, I don't really understand the point of the void upgrade. If it's just gonna do that, but I guess it's working now, so fine. But it's just hard to get a solid understanding of the amount of gas that's required whenever it does that kind of thing. I mean, it's definitely helping. Like, it's... they're moving. But I'm gonna need 2 of these. I need 2 of these. Just to get this to run. Okay, can I... I'm gonna try this. So I'm gonna break this, put that there, and I'm gonna put this all the way up here. Okay, cool, it still works. So yeah, I can put this, like, in the ground. And then just maybe not fall into it. So that way it takes up a little bit less space, I guess. So it doesn't have to go all the way to the ceiling. Give myself a little bit more room to work. Yeah, a little bit disappointing, but I mean, that's fine, I guess. And then for the sulfuric acid portion of things, I mean, I guess I kind of already had that going up here, so I shouldn't have to build more. Did I ever determine if it was enough? I mean, I do have a lot in here. It is kind of... Well, it's not quite capped out. Looks like there's a couple bits missing over here, but... I guess that's okay. Okay, these are the tubes. Things seem to be shut off. Why are things shut off? Water vapor. Chemical oxidizer. Okay, so yeah, all of this is off. It's because these are all filled. Oh. That would be why. This broke again. So I was producing hydrogen chloride at some point. Did I need hydrogen chloride for any part of this? I don't think I did. Hydrogen chloride was for that bit up there. As far as this went, I don't really care about that. Chemical injection chamber. What was this requiring? Was it oxygen? Oh no, that does require hydrogen chloride. Oh no. Okay. I don't want that to be hydrogen chloride. I want... What? Why are you going over there? I'm telling it to go there. There we go. Jeez. Well, no, that's broken. And then that produces sulfur dioxide, which comes out of there. Which goes into here. Which produces sulfur trioxide, which goes into here, which produces sulfuric acid. I haven't done any upgrades with these yet, so I'm just gonna do that. And just hope desperately that this is enough. Ooh, I can probably do a gas upgrade in here. Yes, I can. I can add a gas upgrade into this. So that's even more hydrochloric acid that I have to make. Or I guess I could just route it from the other production site. Okay, so there's that. And this is already... Well, that's 4 out of 8. So let's just finish the job. So we can speed that up. That's so much better. There we go. I shouldn't need any more than that. I mean, it's definitely struggling with the hydrochloric acid production, but I guess it's doing okay for itself at this point. Because each bit of sulfur is 100 millibuckets, right? Yeah. And it's doing it at 2 millibuckets a tick. Which I will need to upgrade. Same over here. Now this, I think, can also take gas upgrades. So let's add that here. I haven't even added speed upgrades to this stuff yet. I just built the thing to make sure it would work. There we go. Okay, I'm not going to add anything else to it, I don't think. Well, actually... For the sake of arguments, I probably should. I think I'll just add like 4 speed upgrades apiece. Because this part probably doesn't need to be upgraded too much in regards to its speed, because it is going to be quintupling things, you know? There's only so much you need to upgrade. Though this probably needs the same amount of upgrades. Okay. There. Cool. I'm assuming this is all fine. Also, how is this handling it all right? Oh, absolutely it is. Though, if I can upgrade this a little bit, that's already maxed out though. That's really just as fast as it can do it. Yeah, I'm gonna be having to make a ton of that stuff. That kind of sucks, but that's okay. Is it a backlog or yeah? Or no, it's not. It's you know what I'm trying to say. It's actually not enough because the hydrochloric acid is a bottleneck. That's not enough. It's crazy, dude. I don't know why. It's because I'm not getting enough brine in here. So fine. Okay, so ores. Do like a stack of this, a stack of this. I'm gonna grab a stack of this, stack of this, stack of this, stack of this, stack. Oh, not the fluorite, stack of this. There we go. All right. How's she do? She does go down in the sulfuric acid. That's kind of to be expected. But it's not like plummeting. I mean, it's handling all of these very well for the rate at which it's going. And then it's going right up here into this. We're just going up into here. And I have that turned down right now, but it's not doing bad. And this is actually getting backed up. Which is crazy. Yeah, see, this is... Oh, no! Oh, no. Are we still okay? I mean, I totally just butchered that bit of uranium, but... I guess it's still fine? Still got the same upgrades. Okay, whoops. Yeah, because none of these are upgraded with speed, and it's, I guess, just taking a while. The chemical crystallizers are going to really have to be upgraded. But yeah, I mean, it works. So I have an idea of what I need to do now. So I got 3 hours to do it. Let's see if I can do it. Hey, baby. My cat's asleep. She's being cute. All the time. Ugh. Oh. The one benefit to how long it takes for these worlds to load is I get time to stretch. Stretching is very important. I actually just finished my water. I already took a break. I still wish that this didn't take so long. You okay?
Yep.
Is your computer doing like the little sound?
Yeah.
Okay. I keep hearing it, but like very faintly, so I keep being like, is my computer doing that or?
No.
Gotcha. Come on, game, you can do it. Or you're gonna give me that not responding error. I mean, that works too. That's the biggest downside of occasionally wanting to switch over to a creative world for testing. At this point, I might as well have 2 instances of the game running at the same time. And just have one world paused. Be better if this was on a server. Speaking of, I really need to get back onto the Terra Firmacraft server. I haven't been on it in like a month. Whoops. Okay, so do I have any more thermal blocks? Not nearly enough. I'm gonna need to make a lot more of these. Ran out of steel, that's kind of to be expected. So I'm gonna make like a ton of steel. Oh yeah, I need a lot of iron first. I mean, that's kind of what I'm working on up here, but there. Do I have any speed upgrades? I do. So I can speed this bit up. That's already max speed. So that's really not going to make a difference because that still gets backed up. And I can't speed that up anymore. So I'm just kind of at the mercy of this thing. Okay, I need the iron to build up a little bit faster. And you know what? I could probably just take out that speed upgrade again. It's not worth having in there. It's not making a difference. I wanted to have a lot more steel than that, but I don't actually know how many I need. So I'll just make the 1,000. And that'll take a while. I do love watching this though. That is kind of fun. I like items being automatically routed to places. It's very satisfying. You know, that's what I can use a speed upgrade for. 2 of them, I guess. I haven't been using them over here because I didn't really think I needed them, but at this point, there's no harm. Just to make sure I have enough carbon in there all the time. I could probably upgrade the speed in there too. I mean, it just needs 1 more. No reason not to. Let's make it as fast as it can possibly be. It is still really spitting this stuff out. Look at it go. Well, as soon as that's done, we'll be in some business. And we've gotten a lot of iron back since we started doing that, so that feels pretty good. Okay, I feel like what I should do is while I wait for everything to go, I should probably check the upgrades that I still need to install and start making them to get them installed. So I don't think I've added any upgrades to any of these. So none in there, none in there, none in there. Yeah, I haven't done a single upgrade in any of these. I haven't even wired power into them yet. Well, I kind of have. I kind of have. Okay, so I need a ton of speed upgrades and a ton of energy upgrades. That's a lot. I really hate that they can't stack more than 8 at a time. That's going to take forever. So that is 7 times 1, 2... Oh, let me see this better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7 times 8 times 8.
I can learn to understand.
Oh, shut up. Where are you? So 7 times 8, that's like 56. Yeah, 7 times 8 is 56. And so I need that times 8. So I need 448 speed upgrades and 448 energy upgrades. Thanks, I hate it. Ha! You guys fight. So that's like... Oh god, that's so much. No, that's getting backed up? Wow. Wait, what? Whoa! One of my 64K drives is almost filled. Holy crap! I might need to make more of those in a minute. Oh, that's crazy. Actually, did I ever teach it how to make those? No, okay. I should probably do that. Maybe I'll do it when I move things over there, because it's gonna need to have things be auto-sent to the smelter and all this crap. Which I don't even know if I have that routed in the back. Yeah, I don't have the smelter connected via cable, so it's... Oof. Well, then again, no, it doesn't really need to be, because it can just go right back up into there. That could work. I got the craft because it's pointing into the smelting factory. I could maybe do that. I could maybe do that. Because these are going to be kind of making their own thing anyway, and I can just build another crafter for some of the... maybe. No. I'll think about it. Okay, that's finally going back down. Throw those in there. Okay, so I'm going to have a lot of iron now. Though it's probably not going to last. So, it's like 56 times 3 for the iron. I really don't want to be seeing all that anymore. Can I... F3 and H? Normally I like seeing it, but it's kind of annoying now. Okay, so I think that's how many I need for those upgrades. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. As soon as this is done, I'm gonna load it up with these. Oh no, wait, that's not true. Oh wow, I'm out of redstone though. Okay, yeah, so I still have to wait for this. God, that's crazy. I can, I guess, start the glass factory back up. I'm probably going to be needing a lot of glass here in a minute. If I can reach the lever, oh my god. There we go. Wait, what? It's not running. It's not running. Did I break it? Oh, I probably broke it whenever I moved the lava at some point. Okay, I'll fix that at some point. I'm not hugely worried about it right now. Okay, enriching factory, give me redstone. So I need a stack of that to go back into this. Put those in there. Okay, so we'll get more of these. Oh, we're at the smelting process? Oh, nice. We're actually about done. Very cool. I could add like a stack upgrade into this, but it's not hugely important, as long as it gets it out of there. Okay, actually, that is really slow. Do I have any speed upgrades? Do I have any sugar? Oh, come on. Can't remember if it's 4 or 5, so I'll just make 5 and... Okay, it was 4. Just give it a stack upgrade. There we go. All done. Or not. It was not all done. It will be soon. And finish this off. Just because I'm always needing more and more of those. Should really start processing all of my redstone as well. I need to start doing that automatically too, though. Okay, so that should be fine. I have plenty of glass. I will grab... Basically, yeah, I'll grab the last of that glass. There we go. 1900 glass. Okay, so now I need to turn this off. And I need to do this so that I can make a ton of gas upgrades. Which is ridiculous. I don't know if I actually need that many, but I'm just going to assume that I do. I might have done my math wrong. I'm also going to need a ton of speed upgrades, so that's osmium. Energy upgrades, so that's gold. And that's it. So osmium and gold. And I'm going to need a lot of that. So I might as well just go ahead and get some gold processed. Just set this, whoops, set this back to output. And fill that up with gold. Okay, cool. Now, honestly, what I could have done is just tried to stop it at this point and just send away the gold. but it's fine. Gotta do the same thing with the osmium anyway. I'm gonna put the osmium up in here. So that way when the gold is done, it'll start processing that instead. And then what I need to do I have like a crusher? Another crusher? I think I just have the one. And I got like some back here, but that's all kinds of slow and wonky. Kind of like this. This is very slow. Okay, well. And I probably will, now that I'm thinking about it, I probably will add more floors to this base because I'm just setting everything up for mechanism-based stuff. I could go layers beneath that and work on other things. I also might make like an extension outward to where like pieces come out and connect to other domes. For like one could be like a glass dome for Britannia, and one could be something else. I can't really think of all the other mods that are in this right now. Whatever this is, I could do something involving fish, and I can have everything be like blue stained glass and water. That'd be cool. Probably won't do much for immersive engineering because I'm kind of at the point where immersive engineering doesn't really matter. Because once you get far enough with mechanism, then immersive engineering becomes pretty obsolete. I mean, that excavator is amazing. I could like make a small army of those. But it would be faster to just move digital miners around. It's more work that has to be done. It's more annoying, but it's technically more efficient. Okay, and here comes the osmium. This part's going to take a while, so these are now totally full. And it's starting to fill up into this next 64K drive. I should probably work on making more of those. Oh, that's for fluid. This guy. That's for a 4K, 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 which means a 16K. I think I just totally did that wrong. That should be enough for a 64K, I think. Let's do that again. Good stuff. There's 18 4Ks. Six. I did that wrong somehow. How did I do that wrong? Well, I guess that's still enough for two. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's still enough for two of these. And then I can just do this. There we go. Huge storage. Upgraded. Isn't that awesome? Okay, how long until this is done? Well, that's totally backed up already. Wow. That didn't take... I really wish I could upgrade the speed of this even more. So it really does get backed up pretty quick. And I guess it's okay. Guess. I really needed to be done though, because I don't like waiting around for it. I need my stuff to get crushed up. Let's see, how much did I need for it exactly? What was the number? Did I keep it pulled up? 448, yeah. So that's 128. 256. 48. So that's 512. So I'll just take that away. And it's close enough to it, right? So 7 stacks. Okay. That's roughly what I'm going to be doing. It's not going to be exact, obviously, but... Okay, that part's done. So as soon as this is cleared, then this will be almost... this will be cleared at almost the exact same time. And we'll get all that crushed down. And we should have a few extra pieces for the electrolytic separators, because those do require the same dusts that I'm gathering right now. God, am I going to have enough glass for this? I'm honestly starting to wonder. Because it's going to be 2 glass for every one of these, plus I'm going to need all the infused alloy still. I don't know, man. This might not be enough. I might have to rebuild the glass factory. Not that it was really that difficult to begin with. Okay, so we're going to turn that off, and then start crushing. And the beam goes up. Oh, I haven't checked the number of polonium pellets that we have in a while. I should go do that. While that does its thing, I should go do that. Plus, I feel like it's also good practice just occasionally check in on the reactor room just to make sure that everything's going okay. Everything's filled with radiation. What's happening? I didn't bring my Geiger counter. What's going on? Did something break? This is overflowing. Yeah, that's at max capacity. What's going on? Solar neutron activator got too backed up. Why? It's not... Well, there's the polonium, but... Oh! That's why. I need fluorite dust. This is why we build these things very far away from the base. Okay, so I needed more fluorite dust. Wow. That was a little scary. Are you still crushing? No, okay. Let's get some more fluorite dust in here. Actually, better yet. Is it in the enrichment chamber? Yes, it is. I did not expect to be running out of that stuff anytime soon. And I guess it wasn't too soon, in retrospect. Because I set that up a while ago. Now, okay, cool. So you'll see past my, over by my subtitles, my character's radiation levels are still fine. Do I have a Geiger counter? Yes, I do. Just out of curiosity, I'm going to bring that with me. I wanted to be doing this with the gold, not all this fluorite, but... God, I've gotta... I need to have some sort of an alert system. I don't know how to do an alert system wirelessly like that for that distance, but would definitely help. Okay, how much do I have? Enough to get started. I'll bring the rest in later. There. Yeah, Geiger counter is mad. Look at this. Yeah, basically all around these ports where it's trying to feed into it, it's a little bit angry with me right now. Is all this shut off? Are we dead in the water over here too? Oh, don't take the Geiger counter. Yeah, we're dead in the water here too. Okay. I'm neglecting this area too much. Do I have any uranium left? Or did I send it all out? Oh crap, output there. There we go, and I needed fluorite ore. Speaking of fluorite, let me grab some more dust. There we go. Yeah, I need, honestly what would be beneficial is for me to just have this area with a quantum entangler portal having these particular things being automatically put into them as needed. I didn't bring any uranium with me, but the uranium oxide's still okay. So that's less of an issue. Okay, so we're getting this now. Which means we're getting uranium hexafluoride again. And this has no power to it. Why? It shouldn't have any problem with power at all. But it does. I mean, it's not taking the power. What is going on here? This whole situation is getting weird. I mean, I get right now that this is not working because it's nighttime. Let me go sleep. It's a good thing that the radiation doesn't like stick to my suit and then carry over into this area and radiate the new chunk. That would be awkward. Okay, there we go. So we slept. And it is pumping out the polonium now. Good stuff. Is this on? This is still off. I don't really understand why. I will gladly run the power from there to over here. That does not bother me at all. Actually, because it's specifically the centrifuge is having the problem, can power connect into that? No? No. Not like that anyway. Okay, I'm gonna run that into there. and run them together. This is still not accepting power. Why? That's set as a power input. Why is it not taking power? It's literally not doing anything. To be fair, that's off right now, but there's... And then it's out of fuel. Instantly. Like, what is happening? Why is something that's been working this entire time suddenly just not? When everything around it is... What? Okay, this is getting its own dedicated power. Now it works just fine. That's so bizarre. I guess there were just too many connections. It didn't know what to do. Alright. Well, it's on now. Is that temperature rising? It's not now, but I couldn't tell if it went. Maybe it was going down. I don't know. This is spending 91,000. There we go. Okay, so this can still produce that amount. Okay, I'm a little... Okay. A little concerned about being back here. No, spent nuclear waste down here is still looking fine. Okay, I guess we're alright with that. So this stuff's back online. We got that for quite a while. I just need to bring in some uranium back here and we should be okay. And there's 1,000 uranium. Let me just grab a good stack of that. There we go. That should last us a good while. Okay, what are we doing up here? Actually nothing, and it's just making the noises like it's trying to do something. Sounds about right. Okay, so crushing factory. Let's turn off the output again. And let's make a lot of gold. I don't suppose I have a lot of sand. No, not really. And I'll toss in a little bit extra in case it helps. But I really don't expect it to. We are still getting a lot of copper. More copper than we are gold. I was really expecting that to be mostly a gold vein. So I'm a little disappointed in it, but it is what it is. Okay, so there's that. Alright, so we need... Oh, first let's do the gas upgrades. I'm going to put all these away. Just to make sure I have the room for it. So I'm going to need a ton of gas upgrades. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that is for one row of machines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is 2 rows of machines. And where are my alloys? Okay, no, I have enough. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. That should be enough for all the machines over here that are going to require gas. That does not require gas. Oh wait, yes it does. It requires sulfuric acid, which is a gas. Okay, that's one. This does not require a gas. That does not require a gas. This does. There we go, and then the one up here does as well. Alright, that's every gas upgrade done. There. Okay, so with that, now I need a lot of speed upgrades. Should I bother with speed upgrades on the first one? I'm not really sure. There we go, all the lithium. Okay, so we're gonna do... Well, let's do energy upgrades first. Every single one of these should have an energy upgrade. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, oh, crap. Maybe I should put a hopper over into this thing too. Always needing more of these. I'm literally about to make 16 stacks of these alloys. See, it's blocks like, or it's items like this that make me understand why someone would want the ultimate factories. Because it just takes so long to make some of these items that you need constantly. There. Okay, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Go do an inventory of this. Having a literal inventory full of energy upgrades does feel a little bit weird, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so add you. Add you. Add you. 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 And you. Next row. Maybe I should have started from the top. I'll do the next rows at the top. Okay. Very nice. And this should be the last set. There we go. Just grab some lithium. All right. Okay, how many more did I need? I think I did like four of the 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Speaking of 8, here's another 8 stacks of iron for alloys. And this is why I keep running low on iron. This is the exact reason. That and steel production, but mostly this. Oh my god, why is my phone blowing up so much? Oh my god. There. And do that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. Finish off the energy upgrades. Okay, I think it's, yeah, these rows next. Okay, could probably stop hovering now. Nice. And I'm probably also going to be making a ton more of these energy upgrades and speed upgrades. Probably also some gas upgrades here and there. Okay. So everything has energy upgrades in them. Every single thing. So now I need speed upgrades. I don't really know why I insist on using the shield still so much. Because I'm pretty sure my armor makes me invulnerable to all of these attacks. It's just that extra level of protection, you know? Okay, and then instead of that, we're gonna use... Oh no. This has been a thing the entire time. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to deal with that later. Whoops. Okay, but the osmium dust. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I'm almost out of those. Again, already. All those alloys that I just finished making, I'm down to 52. I made 16 stacks. And I'm down to 52. It's getting a little crazy. Okay, so speed upgrades. This, I probably don't need to be upgrading too much. This definitely. Because there is no factory variant of this. There's just not. The chemical washer. Maybe. I don't know why I'm putting them in from the back, but whatever. Alright. My game is frozen. There we go. Definitely the ones at the top need max speed upgrades too. There we go. Okay, so need 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more sets of energy upgrades, and then maybe I did these right. Yeah. Maybe like 3.5 for that one. Go away. Just for a second. Get that filled up. Okay, but yeah, already pretty much out of those. Where are the... There's you. Yeah, it's a little crazy. The amount of iron that I have to burn through for the alloys to make the upgrades is a little ridiculous. This means I'm constantly needing more and more redstone, more and more iron. The iron I'm actually doing a little better on at the moment, but I do need this enrichment factory to make more of the redstone stuff. So I guess I'll make like another couple stacks? Like, instead of 16 stacks? And that's so much iron just gone. I mean, granted, I'm about to be able to quintuple ore, and that's going to be fantastic, but still. Come on, I want this to be done. Thank you. I'm constantly checking to see if there's actually more that I can do, but... oh well. But yeah, if it didn't use 2 of these for every single upgrade, or if it made like 2 upgrades, then that would feel a little bit better. It's so much infused alloy. It's just so much. You know what? I'm doing it. No, I'm not, apparently. Do I have any more of the diamond enriched things? No? Okay. Let's enrich one of you. I'll have to deal with it later. Unless I can take advantage of... no, because that's going to be filled with carbon, and I don't want to dump that out. There's the first bit, and the next bit. Whatever, I'm just gonna carry on with what I'm doing. I needed what, like... what was I working on? Was I doing speed or energy? I think I was working on speed. I hope I was working on speed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, the glass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm out of glass. I cannot believe that. Oh, I just realized I left my my armor in the hydrogen tank. Whoops. Okay, speed upgrade. Speed upgrade. Speed upgrade. Let's get this taken care of. Oh. Why was that one done already? Okay. Speed upgrade. So yeah, this is a little awkward because my glass factory is somehow broken. I probably hit a block I shouldn't have hit, and it made stuff pop out. Okay, if that was already done, then that tells me this up here wasn't. Yep. Okay, so now we're down to here. So we're going to do that one, and so one row of 7, and then a row of like 3.5. Should be enough. Right? Is that sounding fair? Problem is glass. So I don't really have much sand. Like, I can cook up another stack of it, but I don't think that's enough. And getting back around there is going to be an absolute nightmare. Alright, first of all, give me that back. Okay, so what happened over here? Aha, okay, I think I see. So if I put that there, then that can do that, and this can break that, and we're back in business. Okay, the glass factory lives again. Imagine if I had just done that from the start. Let's also give it a little bit of a head start. Like that. And that'll start producing glass for us. It'll take a little while because everything's nice and slow right now. But that's okay. I have a lot of baked potatoes. Okay, so while the glass gets made... Well, actually, that depends. How much glass do we have now? That's not a lot of glass. It's just coming in nice and slow right now. I mean, I guess what I could do is kind of take advantage of the fact that I'm making glass right now. And come back here and like add some speed upgrades. I mean, it'll get a little bit more expensive power-wise, but I guess it's okay. How much gold dust do I have left? 1. Wow, I actually did pretty well with that. I know I'm gonna need more, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. And we're gonna do this, but instead of this, we're gonna use the gold dust. Well, Okay, and this will be way faster. That's better. So this will just kind of do its thing. We'll passively get cobblestone. It's not going to be enough to keep up with the speed demand that I just gave it. But I guess that's okay. I'll just toss in some extra. As long as we're making glass, I'm fine with it. So there's some more glass. Okay. Now then. Let's do a thing real quick. I'm gonna make this into an elite doodad. So we can have 7, which is pretty nice. Tempted to make it into an ultimate, but I feel like at that point I'm just being a little too excessive. This should be fine with what we have. Okay, so speed upgrades. Right, so I was gonna go like 3.5 for the bottom one and see if that's enough. If it's not, then we can make more, and if it is, then we don't have to bother. And it's just that simple. Half, 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 and half. There we go. Then I think I needed... Yeah, I need one more row of speed upgrades. And then we're completely done upgrading the ore production wall. Feels really good. And that, how much glass do I have though? I want to make sure I have enough before I try to do that. That should be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Very good. Especially now that the glass factory is back up and running. That feels good, man. Okay, and I think it's just this one? Yep. Alright, the entire wall is fully upgraded. Now we actually need to get the gas production going, and I've got 2 more hours to get that done. Really? Enderman? Really? No. It's not allowed. Okay, so oxygen, sulfuric acid, hydrogen chloride. I might change that order a little bit, to be honest. I might do like oxygen, hydrogen chloride, sulfuric acid, because I need the hydrogen chloride to make sulfuric acid, and I need it to go up there, so I'm gonna have to have it being produced in like 4 separate ways. So I'm thinking oxygen can be produced right here very easily in just a very small area. Have a good chunk of space dedicated to producing like brine for chlorine and everything. Hydrogen is going to be coming out from the oxygen production area to turn it into hydrogen chloride. And then have some of that hydrogen chloride going off over here with the cobblestone generation and all that stuff to turn it into sulfuric acid. So I think that is a pretty good plan. I know that might not have sounded like much of a plan, but let me have this. Is this still the same? Yep, 15.82. Running smoothly. Feels good, man. We might actually have this totally up and running by the end of the stream today. But again, I've got 2 hours, and I can't really go overboard today because I have D&D on Saturdays, which is today. So that's a thing. Okay, so I also need to remember to make energy upgrades and speed upgrades for every machine that I make, and gas upgrades when applicable. Or applicable, however you want to pronounce it. Okay, so I'm going to need... Well, do I have a sink? Because I just... When it comes to the water production, I literally just need one sink. Do I have a water bucket? Okay, so there's the one sink. Also just realized it was dyeable. Nice. I mean, it kind of makes it a purple color instead. Oh, it doesn't stay? That's dumb. Okay, well, whatever. Okay, so we got our sink. So now we need our electrolytic separators. We're going to need a few of these. So 2 for the oxygen production. We found out that's all we need. Beyond that, I'm also going to need 2 for the chlorine production. And I'll make an extra... I'll make an extra 2 just in case I need them. Sound fair? So there's 6 of those, so I'm gonna need speed upgrade. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on. Four, 5, 6. And then I should have the gold. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Except, you know, when it comes to the energy upgrades with these things, it doesn't make a difference. Like, it literally does nothing, so I'm not really gonna bother with that, I guess. Man, that's really slow. Okay. I might be able to fix that. Just plug that thing into power. Here we go. So now it has a little bit of power going to it. And there we go. Increased cobblestone production. Beautiful. But yeah. I don't really see that as being a huge issue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just going to remember that we have those. And we're just going to slap these down in the world real quick so that we can add in our speed upgrades. And not the energy upgrades because, again, they're worthless with this block. Which is unfortunate, but it's a thing. Alright, there we go. And that's done. Alright, those are ready. Next on the list, I'm going to need a ton of thermal evaporation blocks. These guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's not going to be enough stacks. I don't actually remember how much I needed. I calculated it before. For an 18 tall tower, it's like 12 times 17 technically. With a little bit extra. Like 204. Plus like 16 on the bottom. So I mean that's easily enough for one set. So let's make a little bit more. So I'm gonna need, oh man, I'm gonna need a lot of these. Okay, well maybe not a lot. So I'm gonna need 1 for the water. One for the water on each side. I'm gonna need one for the heat. I'm gonna need outputs. And I guess that's it. And then I'm gonna need a couple controllers. Okay, so let's go throw those down. Oh, resistive heaters. I need those too. Those don't require upgrades of any kind, so it's just the way they are. There we go. Come here. Hi. It's just not strong enough to kill them in one hit. What sharpness is it? Sharpness 3? I think you can go up to sharpness 5, so I'll probably do that. Okay, so this floor, gas production floor. So right here, I guess, is where we're going to start our water. So I'm just going to put you there. And then I'll leave a little bit of room between these, I guess. I don't know how I want to do this. Also not really sure how I'm going to be running the power in here. Probably just under the ground like that, and then branch it out as I go. What? Oh. So what I could do is set one there, and then I'll put another one here, but I'll have one of them reversed. I don't know which side's going to have oxygen, so one of these is going to be flipped around, so the oxygen gets pulled out of both of them at the same time. And then the hydrogen will get sent somewhere else. Now, over here is the part that has me a little bit annoyed. 2, 3, 4. And it's just because I didn't think I was going to need to have 2 more of these towers. Also, how tall is this area? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 tall. So 11, 12, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. High. Must have been like a big old coal vein or something. No, this is part of a cave. Okay. Okay, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And yes, I did just hear a drowned get created. I'm not really sure what's up with that. Okay, and this is going to be where the thermal evaporation tower starts. All the way down here. I know it's not the best looking for this area, but I mean, in the grand scheme of things, who cares? Because from here, it's going to look fine. It's just because there's a cave here that I'll probably never run into. And I'm fine with that. No, none of this is going to get turned into lithium, which is good. And we discovered in the creative world that I'm able to make the controller be at any level of this multi-block structure, so I can put it anywhere. Which means, whoops, I can still put it right here. Which also means I can run the water that was going to go over here all the way over to there. Well, maybe from a different, like I can run it from up there and run it so it's on its own little bit. You know, I guess I could instead like put that right about here. So that way it drops down, water, water, and then runs over here and maybe wraps around to the next one. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds fine. I'm also going to have this... Oh, also, this is going to have to go much taller. I'm only at 9. I need that to be a lot taller. This is going to be 11. 12. 14. 16. 18. There we go. And this is going to be for chlorine production. Well, both of them are going to be for chlorine production. There we go. And that is one tower built. Max height. Now what I should also do... I still haven't decided exactly where the power is going to be running in from. Should I have the other one go over here? Nah, probably not. Actually, I could have the second tower here instead, so there's less room for the... Yeah, let's actually do that. So I'm going to break the controller, which of course went straight down here. Oh, come on, thank you. Okay, and in the back here, right here, is where I'm going to put the valve for the water. Seal that off. And then on the front here is where I'll put the controller. There we go. Okay, so this is going to help me consolidate space a little bit because this is really the only space that I need for the oxygen production. And then the hydrogen can just kind of do its own thing, I guess, at that point. So we'll do another one right here. Hopefully I'll be able to see it while I'm down here. See the first one through the cave. So I don't have to count again. Or I can just do that. That works too. Go down to the bottom. Okay. There we go. Just to get a visual. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Fill in that space. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Didn't think you'd be seeing so many of these towers being built in one world now, did you? Man, I wish I could build. Come on, there we go. I don't like that this is going to be a spawnable space back here. No. That is not what I wanted. There we go. Excellent. Okay, so we're going to do the controller there. And to kind of mimic what we have going on back here, I'm going to do the valve for the water right about here. As far as outputs go, let's see. So we're going to be pulling brine out of this. So what I could actually do is have brine getting pulled out of both at the same time through one space. So for that, I can do valve there and valve there. Don't think I put one on that side yet, no. Excellent. Just to, again, consolidate space as much as I can. There we go. Okay, so now we build up to meet that height. And then we'll add in the resistive heaters. I do need to pick a good spot for them because I can't do like this thing and have them right next to each other because the resistive heater only has 2 ports. And one is for power and the other one is for heat. Which is sad. I would love to be able to heat multiple things with just one heater, but it's okay. And there we go, 2 max height, whoops, there we go, 2 max height thermal evaporation towers, again, in here. So I will do, because the power is probably going to be coming out through the center of the floor, I think I will have them set up here. So one there, and one there. So valve there, and valve there, and then we'll do one heater here, which actually already had some heat in it, and one heater here, and I'm going to set these to 1500 a tick. There we go, that'll burn through all that power. The heat will go back down, that's fine. And I don't really have many cables. Well, I have the advanced cables, but I'm not going to just use advanced cables. Okay, so those are set up. Let's go grab us some cables and some pipes. And some tubes. Tubey tubes. And really get this going. Because I do like to kind of get things produced as I build the factory. So that way, whenever I have the next piece laid down, it starts producing. So basically, once the factory's done, it's working automatically. Like, it's just good to go. I'm going to try to avoid using the advanced things. So let's do elites. I'm going to need more mechanical pipes. Those might be enough universal cables, and that should definitely be enough pressurized tubes. So I'm going to need more of this. I'm also going to need... Go ahead and get those enriched. Grab like a stack of these. Nice. And do this. Yeah, that feels good. There we go. So a whole bundle of these, right? Just dump those in there. Okay, so I'm gonna need a lot of this. And I'm gonna need a lot of this. I don't think I'm gonna bother with any more ultimates at the moment. I'm probably not gonna need them. Though these mechanical doodads I will need a few of. Probably more than a few. There we go. Okay, that should be fine. Let's go ahead and get things started. Surprised I haven't had phantom swoop down on my head yet. It's been a minute since I've slept. Then again, I'm only out for like a few seconds at a time and then I'm back in safety. Alright, also, I should probably run some power. I guess I could actually set up another output to the induction case. Yeah, let me make a new output for the induction casing. I have an idea. So that way I don't have to have one of the universal cables like running out and then into the floor. I'm gonna have it coming out of the induction casing, which is already under the ground. So induction, nice. So make one of you, very nice. Unfortunately, I actually only need one, and it makes me two, but that's fine. There we go. And this will just be another output. And that reactor, since it's automatically going into the induction thing, is going to be able to power everything all the time. So I'm going to break you, place you, and set you as an output. And then I can actually run this underground the whole way. I will fill this back in, but for right now, I'm just going to make it a little trench so I can see exactly what I'm going to be doing, and then I'll cover it up later. And I'll just try to have the power running underground for the most part. Okay. And sure, I'll run it all the way to the back. That's fine. All right. There we go. Runs all the way to the back. And then, just depending on where I need it to go, I'll just move it around. Like over here, I need it to go this direction. And I need it to be underneath these two. So I'm going to do cable there, and I guess I'll just run them down like that. And boom, they're on. And they should already be upgraded, right? Yeah. And then we'll grab the mechanical pipe and do this number. Or should I do it from the top? I kind of want to do it from the top. No real reason. I guess it's just because I like to visualize. There we go. Boom, done. Nice. Okay, so the oxygen comes out on this side. So what I might do is flip this one around. So yeah, let's set this to, whoops, let's set this to rotate, and boop. There we go. So now the pressurized tube, when it connects here, we'll be getting oxygen from both of them. Yeah? Beautiful. Okay. And then I can just cover that up. Nice. Very, very nice. All right. I love it. And right here, I'm going to need these universal cables going like this. They might as well connect. And now this, the brine's going to be coming out of here. So, oh, right, it's set to rotate. Pull and pull. And that's going to move over. I guess I could stick it like right here. Except no, I shouldn't do that because it's going to have outputs that I can utilize. So I'll put it to here. Which is perfect because then I can take the universal cable and run it there. And then this is where another electrolytic separator can go. Just stick that there. And so the brine will come out into this. And then the chlorine will be made in here. Actually, not quite. Close, but not quite. Do this electrolytic separator there and there. So now we have two of them We'll see if that's enough. And if it's not enough, then I'll put a third one up somewhere. I'll figure that out then. And then run the power like that. Oh, and the power will need to be brought in from somewhere. Oh, where's a good place to bring it into? Or bring it in from? Because I'm probably going to need all these sides. Maybe I should have pushed that up against the wall. Remove that one over here. Ooh, you know what I could do? Actually, I can make this look a little bit neater. So instead of having the resistive heaters all the way up there, I can have them, like, flush with the ground. Take that valve. Oh, I put away the thing. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Put a resistive heater here. And put one here. Very nice. Okay, it automatically defaulted back to 40. So I gotta bump that back up to 1500. There we go. Now I am gonna have the power run up from there, so it's still not gonna look the best. But it's okay. That's a tube. And this, again, this is just why I wish that there was facades in this pack. Or not pack. I wish Mechanism had facades. I think it would go over very well. And then directly underneath these here, I would like there to also be universal cables. There we go. There we go. So that's going to go ahead and start producing the stuff. And let's seal this off best we can. I wish I could do it here, but can only do what we can. All right, good stuff. So for that, what I'm going to do, grab this and do this number. And we will see if that is enough. And let me do that and disconnect those so that it's its own water source. Without anything else going on. And that is already full. Very nice. All right, so our chlorine, just like with the oxygen, is on two different sides. So we are going to flip that around. And so now we'll be able to pull the chlorine through the exact same bit here. Is that a tube? That's a tube. So, boop, chlorine. Nice. And the sodium, I haven't really decided what I'm going to do with, because it can be used as a coolant, but I don't know how effective it is. So maybe I could just take the sodium and just experiment with it. Like, I can put it in its own tank, run that off to a boiler somewhere, and just try to do a loop and see what I can figure out. Or I could just void it. Just dump the excess forever. Who cares? And, oof. It just tanked all the brine. Well, that's fair. It's still heating up. That's understandable. We'll see how this goes. We'll let that fill up. Kind of get it started. It'll be fine. Alright, so we have the chlorine. And for the chlorine, we need that to go into... not an electrolytic separator. I was about to put it into one of those. The chlorine needs to go into a chemical infuser with the hydrogen, which is over here. So what I got to do with that is take the chlorine, And we're gonna run it... Ooh, should I run it underground? Kind of like with the electrical wiring? The hydrogen's gonna be coming out the sides here, right? So... pressurized tubes. Wrap those around like this. Cool, those fill up with hydrogen. Or I guess I could, like, put those underground as well. It doesn't really make a difference at this point because having a bunch of holes in the ground is going to look worse than having cables exposed. At least I feel like. Okay, so we're going to have the chlorine run up and around this way. And that's universal cable. Not a tube. We're going to put that down to here. And maybe not quite there. We'll figure that out. I need to go get a chemical infuser. And I need to fill in this. To at least there. Okay. Let's go get a chemical infuser. And how many of those am I going to end up needing? I think 3. I want to say 3. Whoops. Chemical infuser, so I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just going to make a ton of these in case I need them. Good stuff. Is that all my glass again? Da 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 da. There we go. Glass. Beautiful. Okay, so. Well, before I actually make all of these. So, I'm needing sulfur trioxide. That is going to be one thing, so I need chemical infuser for that. I need sulfur dioxide. Well, I get that through this. Oh, do I just need 2? Nope, there's the third. Okay, so 1 for the sulfuric acid, 1 for the sulfur trioxide, and 1 for the hydrogen chloride. Maybe 2 for the hydrogen chloride. I might need a second one, but I'm just going to start with 3 and see how we go from there. So, chemical infuser, 1, 2, 3. Whoops. I hear a loud buzzing all of a sudden. And now it's gone. Okay, I don't know what that was. Oh, it's back. I don't know what's making that noise. Oh, I bet work's being done in another room. We're gonna be doing some room rearrangement soon. That would make sense. Okay, so we need upgrades. So we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. And I don't think I can use the gas upgrades in this, unfortunately. Would be nice, but I don't see that working out. Okay, so chemical infuser, energy upgrade, chemical infuser, energy upgrade, chemical infuser, energy upgrade. I do like the look of these machines. Like, they look really cool. And speed upgrade, speed upgrade, speed upgrade, speed upgrade. There we go. Very good. It's getting really hot in here. I try really hard to avoid turning on the AC when I'm streaming / recording. It's easier when it's recording because I can record in bits. But when I'm streaming, so it's a little tougher. Let's cover this up a little bit. There. Okay. So we've got our chemical infusers. I'm trying to think of what else we're going to need. We can just go ahead and make some more of these machines, right? So, sulfuric acid is going to require water vapor, which is going to be a decondensator. I'm also going to require this, which I have that. And the sulfur dioxide is another deconcentrator. And, or no, it's not. It's that just straight to that. Okay, so I just need a chemical oxidizer and a rotary condensator. So, chemical oxidizer. There you are. The dynamic tank. Do I have all that? Ooh, no, I don't. I'm just missing this. Ah, which means I'm missing 2 chests. Personal chest. Chemical oxidizer, very good. On top of that, I needed the rotary condensator. That is one of those. I don't know if I have one of those already. No, I don't. Okay, so let's just whip one up. And boom. There we go. And of course, we need our upgrades. That did not work. Upgrade. There we go. So, speed upgrade. 1, 2. Energy upgrade. 1, 2. Nice. I can count. And there you are. Oxidizer, condensator. Energy and energy. See, it's a lot easier, in my opinion, to just go ahead and put in the upgrades while you're making the machines. Because you don't have to worry about it later. It's already done. It feels real good to be able to just place a thing down in a factory, have everything wired up, and then you don't have to go back and do anything extra with it. It's just there. Feels good. Okay, this is almost done. I don't think it can support any other upgrade besides muffling. I don't really care about the muffling upgrades. Come here. And this same deal, speed, energy, muffling, speed, yep. Give me that. Okay. We're looking pretty good. I think that's really all I need. For the time being, that's really all I need. Oh no, it's absolutely not. I'm sorry. Because that's just to make all the gases. That's not to make... Ooh, right. I keep forgetting about the means of producing all that sulfur. So I'm gonna need block breakers. So let's make 2 of these. 2 of those. Did that just... Whoa. Oh, that's really cool. So you can just put indestructible on your tools. Just outright. That is amazing. Oh, I like that. Okay, I'm going to take advantage of that later. Did I make my 2 iron picks? Actually, I have 3, but yes. And I need these. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a couple blocks of redstone. 1 and 2. I'm going to need a couple more buckets for water, which I can grab from the sink while I'm there, so I don't really have to worry about doing it now because it'll just fill my inventory more. I need some building blocks. So for now, I guess I can just use this. I will need a chest as kind of like a backlog with a comparator, a bunch of redstone, and possibly some repeaters, I'm not sure. Just so that it has its own automatic off switch and it doesn't lag up the world by spewing cobblestone everywhere and then it just getting backed up. And what's great is these 2 block breakers should be enough to handle everything. Because if they're a little too slow, I can hook them up to power and it'll speed them up. If that's still not enough, then I'll just make another section of it, but hopefully it'll be enough. Okay, so we need a chemical infuser. And this is going to produce the hydrogen chloride, which I will try to have just going ahead and sent up there. So let's see, I'm going to throw this down right here. And I'm going to grab this guy, run him up like that, and run that in there. Ooh, there was a little flash of light. Okay, and let's grab that right there. Boom, we're already filled on hydrogen chloride. Isn't that amazing? Also, what I should really do... Ooh. Yeah, I didn't really think that through very well. The oxygen... Oxygen is going to get sent up there, right? But how was I going to run that around? Because with the way this is here... Ooh, you know what? Here's what I'll do. I'll run that like that. That way I can run this up. Or out and up. And... over 1. Too far down. That's a universal cable. There's a tube. Okay, there we go. And just run this up like so, and... oxygen. There we go. So there's our oxygen being produced and stored. Ooh, now what I did not think about this part. Oh, man. You know what? This isn't even for aesthetic purposes. I'm actually gonna do this thing where I run that underground here. Ooh, if I can. Oh, no. Well, I can always run it underneath this. I guess that's fine. There's that. Okay, so I'm gonna run pressurized tubes down this way as well. There we go. So that way they are linked under there, not right here. And the reason that's important is because now I actually have room to take the hydrogen chloride out. And the hydrogen chloride is going to run up here. All the way up. To there. Hydrogen chloride. Nice. Okay, so we have 2 of the 3 gases being produced now. I don't know if this is fast enough, to be honest. I have no idea. Is that 803 millibuckets a tick? That seems like that's not correct. The chlorine is being sucked up real quick. Okay, so it's producing 256 millibuckets a tick of hydrogen chloride. I don't know if that's enough. I really hope it is, but I have genuinely no way of knowing. This is just kind of doing its thing as it can. I'm guessing, based on the numbers that I'm seeing here, that I'm gonna need another electrolytic separator. And I'll have to figure out what I'm gonna do about that. Well, actually, no. No, it's not that the electrolytic separators aren't enough. I might need another tower. And if that's the case, I'm gonna be really upset, because that means I'm gonna have to make this room even bigger than I originally wanted to. What I think I'll do is I'm going to just try to dedicate this section here to the sulfur and whatnot, and leave that room over here just in case I need more of these, because I'm starting to feel like I'm gonna. I mean, we're getting a lot of hydrogen chloride, don't get me wrong, but I don't feel like it's enough. But we'll see. But still, that's 2 of the 3 gases already being done. So that feels pretty nice. And then we have sodium as a backup, or a byproduct. Okay, so this line right here is kind of the division line. Right here is where I'd be building another tower if necessary. So, what a better place to start working on the cobblestone production. So we're going to come back into here, this little pocket. And, oh right, I need to grab some water from the sink. There we go. Each. Okay, so I'm going to want to have a block breaker facing here, and a block breaker facing here. The cobblestone is going to appear here. I feel like this is wrong. Let's set them here and here. The cobblestone will appear here. I will have... Is this still wrong? I can have the lava here, and the water flowing here. That should do it. I'll have the lava right here. The cobblestone will appear here. So I need hopper. I forgot the hoppers. Really? Of all the things, I forgot the hoppers. I need 2 hoppers, and I need some logistical cable. Or logistical transport cable. I think it's called cable. Maybe it's pipes. Logistical transport pipe. Something like that. Ooh, Enderman. 2 Endermen, actually. Okay, distraction time. Come here. Come to me, and you'll be murdered. What does my helmet give me? Magical Enderman protection? Or if I look at them, they don't get attracted to me now? I don't want that. I want to be able to kill them from a distance. Come on with the baby skeletons and such. Nobody asked you to be created. Well, I didn't ask to be born, Dad. God, what a conversation that would be. What a way to tell your kid they were an accident. I'm sorry, I'm gonna stop. Oh, man. On the bright side, we got over 1,000 glass again. Yay! There we go. I'll hang on to the stone, actually. Okay, what was I needing? Hoppers. Right. So I needed a couple of chests, so I can just do that. So a couple of chests, grab a little bit of iron. Couple of hoppers. And then I needed logistical transport stuff. Yeah, the advanced ones are fine. That should be enough. I have that iron chest. Yes, I do. With the comparator and whatnot. Okay. Alright, so under here we're gonna have 2 hoppers facing into this rock. This rock is also gonna be where the lava is gonna be sitting eventually. We're gonna do logistical transport pipes here, which are gonna flow into, let's see if I can do this right. Logistical transport pipe's gonna flow into this chest here. Configurators to, please. Oh, it's set to rotate. Set to pull from the hoppers. So as a test, if that goes in there, then boom, it comes out. Beautiful. Okay, now the chest is a very important redstone piece because it's going to have a comparator next to it, checking how full it is. And once it gets to about here, it will trigger the repeater. Actually, let's say about here. That seems fair. It'll trigger this repeater, which will go out this way. Ooh. Not quite right there. Alright, we're gonna put that back. I would like it to run around if possible. Is that like up against that? It is up against that. Could block that off. Could do that. Well, no, that won't work actually, because it wouldn't be able to point in. And yes, it's back to me working on redstone. I know this always works out real well, doesn't it? I'm pretty certain that just having it right there should turn it off. I am pretty certain that that is the case. I guess we'll see here in a bit. So that's 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so yeah, that should work just fine. Let's fill this bit in here. There we go. Now, luckily, mobs cannot actually spawn on redstone, so this area is 100% safe. Okay, so that should do the trick. And as soon as anything's in there, it will trigger that. But once there's a lot in there, well, it's based on amount, not spaces filled. Once there's a decent amount of cobblestone in there, it should trip to there, which will then run the redstone all around here. Now, the lava needs to get put into place, so I'm going to do that there, and that there, and then here and here. There we go. Now what I wish I had thought to bring is a like a redstone. Oh wait, I could just do that. Just make a quick button. Put the button there. Okay, yeah, that works. And then give me the button back. Or, you know, don't. I guess that button's just gone forever. Fine, maybe it fell into the lava. Okay. Now then. So that is the cobblestone production. Set up and started. I don't know why that chest is able to open when there's a solid block above it, but you know what? That's fine. It works. So we've got that. Cobblestone production is done. It is automated. And then that is going to go into some other things. So I will bring this stuff down. And actually, yeah, what I could actually do is logistical transporter here. Output. And then I can have the first crusher like right here. And then that piece is totally hidden. And I can run the FE power from over here. You see how much progress we're making today? This is amazing. Feels good, bro. Okay, universal cable, run it like this. up to here, where we're going to have our first crusher. Very cool. There we go. And then it's going to be a crusher into... Actually, am I going to have enough space here? Okay, let me check the sulfuric acid thing. Sulfuric acid. Okay, so... Well, let's just at least get to this point of producing sulfur. So the sulfur is made in a chemical injection chamber with hydrochloric acid, so I'm going to need to be grabbing some from the other side, which is one of the big reasons why I think that I'm going to be needing, like, an extra brine tower, which is very upsetting, but it is what it is. I will probably just build up another one right here. Maybe 2. Honestly, I probably should just go ahead and do 2 and then have one dedicated to this with runoff going up there. And have the other one just going over there. How much do we even have? A lot, actually. Wow. We'll see how it lasts. Okay. What was I doing? Okay, right. So I needed to make the sulfur is in the chemical injection chamber from gunpowder. So chemical injection chamber, enrichment chamber, crusher, enrichment chamber, crusher. Okay, so that's like 2 crushers. I think it was 2 enrichment chambers and a chemical injection chamber. Did I do that right? Pretty sure I did that right in my head. I'm not looking forward to the second section of brine towers, but whatever. It is what it is. I can't really do a whole lot about it. Okay, so let's make some... Need a chemical enrichment chamber, or a chemical injection chamber, which requires a purification chamber, which requires an enrichment chamber. So that's like 3 of those. And then I need to make one of these from an enrichment chamber. And then I need to make one of these from the chemical injection chamber. Wait a minute. I had spares. Oh god, I do this every time apparently. Okay, so we have enrichment chambers. 2 of them. A chemical injection chamber. Should I make that into a factory? You know what? I think I'm actually going to make this into a basic factory. Basic injecting factory. Basic enriching factory. Basic enriching factory. Do I have any crushers just laying around in here? No? Sad. So crusher. Now see, that actually requires the lava buckets, which is something I'm out of now. Where are my buckets? Bucket? And that is the entire reason I collected all that lava, because I knew I was going to need more crushers. Okay, and then that is basic crushing factory. Boop bop, ba-da boop. There we go. So 2 crushers, 2 enrichment factories, an injecting factory. I think that's about it. I'm probably forgetting something. But it's alright. We only got like an hour left, man. I'm also being real bad. I didn't have my my tumbler completely filled with water whenever I started. And it's been empty for a minute. I'm breaking my own rules. Okay, here we go. So we're going to do the crushing factory. Auto sort off. Input in the back. There we go. I did not make any upgrades for these yet. I did forget to do that. I will go back and do that in a little bit. So we have our gravel, which needs to go through an enrichment chamber to turn into flint. So the output of this is actually going to be on that side. So we're going to go to an enrichment chamber. Auto sort on. Input on the side over here. And before I forget, I need to, of course, run power. Okay, so enrichment chamber, that creates the flint, which then gets crushed into gunpowder, so we need the next crusher to go right here. And I forgot to set that to auto eject. Boop. Output. So this will create our gunpowder. Very slowly. Gunpowder is created into sulfur in the chemical injection chamber. There we go. So then, basic enriching factory, or not enriching factory, I'm sorry. Injecting factory, right there. Did I tell this to output? Yes, I did. I will tell you to auto sort and have an input on the side there. And there we go. See, now I need the magical juices from over here to be run over to there, and that's where things might get a little bit tricky. I haven't decided exactly how I'm going to do that. I literally might just run it around and plug it in. We'll figure that out in a minute. So there's that. That will create our sulfur once that's hooked up. The sulfur... Let's just take a look at it. The sulfur is then going to go into a chemical oxidizer just in front of it to turn it into sulfur dioxide. Now the chemical oxidizer, can I turn that into a factory? No. No, I cannot. No, I cannot. Okay, so the chemical oxidizer, though, is going to go... Actually, let me check the way this looks. Okay, so that's actually going to be like that. There we go. And that will have an output on the front with auto eject on. We're going to have this running into it there. And then that will turn that into sulfur dioxide. I believe that's what that's going to do. Sulfur dioxide. Yes, that's going to get turned into sulfur dioxide, which then gets sent into a chemical infuser with oxygen. So we have oxygen over here. I need it over there, along with this. That's going to get a little bit concerning. Okay. But that's okay. We got this. So we're going to do our... Actually, what I think I'll do is I'm going to attach a pressurized tube to here. Hello? Gases. Output on the front. Ah, that's not considered the front. Gases, output on the front. There we go. Okay, so that's where the sulfur dioxide is going to come out of. I'll have the oxygen running in from over there somehow. To turn this into what I need to turn this into. Okay, cool. I still have that space left in case I need it, which I think I will. I'm also going to run this out one more, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to need the chemical infuser to be facing the opposite direction. That's an electrolytic separator. Chemical infuser, there we go. Because, to make the sulfur trioxide, the sulfur dioxide looks like it has to be on this side, and the oxygen has to be on this side. I don't know how... what's the word? Precise that needs to be. But then I'm also going to need... Oh yeah, you know what? I'm going to do it like that. Which maybe also do that there and that there. That way I have space to run that out. Right? So we're going to do... Sulfur trioxide is going to come out into another chemical infuser with water vapor to turn it into the sulfur, or the sulfuric acid. So the sulfur trioxide has to come in from this side, and the water vapor comes in from the other side. Okay, so we're going to do pressurized tube coming out of that, like this, and what was the orientation? Water vapor on this side. So that means that this chemical infuser is going to face this direction. And we're going to have the cable there. We're going to have this cable there. Okay. Nope, those are gonna... We're gonna have problems there. We're gonna have problems there, okay. We break those apart again. Okay. I'm trying to avoid making it to where the cables are gonna end up touching, because if they start touching, we're gonna run into some issues. Because it's then too possible for me to like load out of the area and load back into the area, and suddenly every pressurized pipe that was next to each other is now all linked together and all the different gases go everywhere, and it's a problem. That kept happening in the creative world, which means it can definitely happen in the survival world. Okay, so sulfur dioxide. Right, sulfur dioxide made from that gets sent into a chemical fuser on the right side. So right there, we have the oxygen being sent in on this side. Really don't like how I have to like run these pipes around the way I am, but you know what? I've got to do what I got to do. That's immediately not going to work. Okie dokie. Can I run them from behind? I mean, I guess, but it's going to get real difficult real quick. Or how far does that... Well, that goes from over there. So I'd have to run it deep underneath to get it over there. Which I guess is possible. Or I could just run it across without a care in the world. For now, I think I'm just going to run it across without a care in the world. As long as it doesn't connect to anything, or get too close to connecting to anything that it's not supposed to. Okay, there's some of our oxygen going into here. And that will have the sulfur dioxide going to there, so then we have the sulfur trioxide coming out here. The sulfur trioxide is to be combined from the left, first of all. So we're going to do the chemical infuser right here, sulfur trioxide, into here with, what was it, water vapor? With water vapor, yes. Now the water vapor part can actually be very easy, because I can just run some water over there from over here. I could even just do it from right here. Give it its own dedicated source, basically. If needed. You know what? If needed. We'll just run this. And we'll see it's going to get in front of the doorway. We'll wrap that around. To here, where we'll put the rotary condensator, which connects, switch that out, it creates water vapor, and we get our pressurized pipes, or tubes, sorry. We do that, and there's our water vapor, and then as long as we run power into there, that will be alive. Whoops. There you go. And universal cable, do that, and do that. Very good. And that's going to be our sulfuric acid, which this part will get a little bit tricky, because I needed to go up and around and not necessarily touch that, but I guess it doesn't really make a difference. And... oh, this was universal cable. Pressurized tubes. Up and around. There we go. That doesn't even try to connect. Beautiful. And then I can run that around like this. And up to here. Okay. There we go. That is kind of done. The only thing I'm lacking right now is the hydrochloric acid. And that is going to get a little tricky. Because I have to find a way to get that to fit in here. And that's going to be a little bit of an oof. Do have that extra hydrogen over there. This is not backing up at all, is it? I mean, that's backed up. And this is starting to, but I still can't guarantee that the next area is gonna work out. Now I do have all the space. We'll just make my flight upgrade to the suit. Nice! There you go. Wait, how do you even make antimatter? I forget. Antimatter is made from antimatter. Look at that. Oh, the supercritical phase shifter. Oof. Oh wait, so you have an SPS? Wow. Okay. Meanwhile, I got this, whatever this is at this point. I got 45 minutes, man. Do I have time to do another one of these and hook all this up? Maybe. I guess I can give it a shot. I mean, if I need it, I need it. 3 antimatter and a nether star. See, I haven't even hunted a wither yet. So, I'm a little far away from that. We're just gonna seal this off here. There we go. See, that makes it look a lot neater when a lot of the cables are underground. I like that. Okay, let's quickly grab our stuff. I'm gonna need 2 more towers. I'm gonna need 2 more resistive heaters. We're really pushing it today. Okay, do I even have enough steel for this? Do I have enough copper for this? Actually, I'm not sure about the copper, but I can make sure we have enough copper for this. Because even though it's from immersive engineering, this still counts as copper! Yay! Okay. Oh yeah, I did. So I need... how many thermal blocks did I even have in here? More than I thought, actually. Not enough, but more than I thought. Oh! I had these set to autocraft. Pog. I completely forgot about that. And so let's do... let's see. Water. Outputs. Heat. Good stuff. And that means... controller. What did I just run out of? Oh, wow. I'd like to have those back, please. Thank you. Very good. And thermal stuff. Okay, I need 2 more resistive heaters. Very good. 2 more resistive heaters. I need... I guess I'll make another sink. That way I don't have to run cables everywhere. Wow, I'm actually out of terracotta. Do I have any clay? Oh my god, no. The day has come. Well, that's kind of awkward. And I can use a chemical injection chamber with water vapor. Like, I originally thought to do, like, the first few streams of this. Oh, that sucks. You know what? Screw it. I'll just run the water. It's fine. I have the pipes. I'm starting to sweat. It is toasty. Okay. I just gotta remember exactly where these went. So it was like 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. I really did not want to have to do this. But I did have a feeling that I would need to. I can't remember how far down these went. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So let's go down 8 more than that. So 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh god. With this again. Okay, well that answers our question right there. Up till that gravel. Also, I should probably, maybe, possibly light this area up because mob spawns? Because mob spawns? I'm also very close to my mine shaft. Look at that. In fact, well, that example. I was gonna say, there it is, but that's just more the lava that it's on. Okay, but yeah, just light this area up a little bit. At some point, what I could do to kind of upgrade these, the sulfur production is get like a mob imprisonment tool, capture a creeper, and figure out how to make a good creeper farm using technology. Okay, so I think it was just up here. Yes, okay, right against this gravel. Where was, there you are. Beautiful, okay, and that is that spot, so I can just walk forward. And maybe slightly to the side. Good stuff. And this is just for one. I need 2 of these. Okay, ooh, freezing, freezing, freezing. There you go. Peter really struggled there for a second. Before, oh, I missed one. Okay, and then one right here as well. So we just like skip this block and then repeat. What is with all of this empty space? Stop! There we go. Okay, and that should line up with that. Yes, it does. Okay. Alright, let's get to it. Round 2. Build. That is cobblestone. You fail. That, yep. And then... Wow, I failed twice. I lose my Minecraft degree. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, no, I don't want it touching the ceiling. Just 1 block away from touching the ceiling. And I actually have plenty of hydrogen, so my jetpack will last me plenty of time. I keep hearing the block breakers doing their job and thinking that like a zombie's finding a way to break itself in. It's not that kind of mod pack. There are mod packs that do that, but not this one. I don't know if you guys have ever played with any of those, but there are some packs that are meant to be very difficult in regards to the mobs and how they come after you. And some of them, they will dig to you. Like the zombies know where you are and will actively dig towards you. It's kind of creepy, but it's also awesome. Okay. So there's one. Break that open. And then I want the... yeah, the heater is going to go here. So that there. That there. And then in here, similar deal with the valve. Oh, I disabled my jetpack. That would do it. Okay, and just to make sure everything's lined up properly, gonna go controller and valve. Valve. Controller, okay. And then that valve right there. Is that it? No, I still need a water input, don't I? Did I do this wrong? I did this wrong. This is supposed to be 1 block forward. I'm on a time limit. Okay. At least I realized it before building the second tower. Little bright side. And honestly, it's not really that big of a deal. Okay, so I just need to remove this here. And just remove this entire back wall. And then also the front wall. Okay, so this has to get filled back in. Now, this is not like some of the other multi-blocks. You cannot build it in any old shape. It has to be that specific shape. Okay, and then that needs to be brought forward. Teensy bit. There we go. Okay, so we bring that forward a little. Oh. Yeah, we had a ghost block. I thought they fixed that issue a long time ago. Okay. Alright, feeling much, much better now. Now that that's kind of fixed up. Nice. I'm gonna have to fix up this hole as well, but whatever. Okay, so the controller is gonna go here. And the heater is gonna go here. Not sure why I did it like that, but whatever. It's fine. Okay, now do I have enough to actually build the rest of it? I really don't think I do. I really don't think that I do. I'll give it a shot, but no promises. I'm probably gonna have to go back and make more. I'm definitely gonna have to go back and make more. This is in no way enough. Oh right, I never moved that valve back. Valve's gotta go here. And then there. And I need a source for the water, because I forgot about that too, again. The water can go here in the back. Just like before. So we'll do a valve there, valve there. Good stuff. That look right? That looks right. Okay. And then I need to throw down the controller. Right there. And there we go. It is technically online. Okay, so now I need to go make some more. I also left a hole here. I shouldn't need too many. I still have like half an hour left. Might be enough time to get everything set up. I hope it is. Hello! Goodbye. No zombie. I mean skeleton. The bony one. Okay, so I need... I don't know how many more, but we'll make like 4 stacks. Whatever. Ugh. I'll grab a little bit of extra regular stone. And those. Hi! Okay, I still really need to decorate down here. But I just want to get this place functional first. What else is broken? What isn't right? What have I forgotten? Oh! A lot! A lot has been forgotten. There we go. Okay. Let's run this up. And last little bit. There we go. That's been all fixed up. And honestly, instead of like fixing the massive hole, I'm just gonna put a torch there. Just gonna put a torch there. And we're just gonna fill in the space. There we go. No one will ever know. Awesome. Okay, so now we can put down our resistive heaters here and here, and we're gonna set that to be 150. I mean 1500 rather. There we go. And then we're gonna run the power from underneath. There we go. I need a mechanical pipe. There we go. Mechanical pipe right in the center. To pull from both sides. Run that forward, I think is how I was doing it over here. Yeah, it came out and separated into electrolytic separators. Go figure. This one is going to have to be turned around. So the only downside is that it can't be perfectly symmetrical like that. It's going to have to, or perfectly mirrored. I guess it's still symmetrical in some form or fashion, but whatever. And then those also need power. So universal cable. There we go. And those are pretty nicely connected. Now I need water, and I didn't have a sink, unfortunately, so I am going to have to basically wrap water all the way around. It's going to be a little bit awkward. Hopefully I have enough pipe for it. Looks like I do. Okay, so there and there. And just in case that isn't enough, I'm also going to attach that there and there. Disconnect that, because I don't... Yeah. And tell it to pull from that. That will give me a little bit extra water through here. And hopefully is enough to keep up. It might not be. It might... Yeah, that actually... seems to have totally broken the system. Okay. Well, that's a juicy pickle. That's filling up with water, but this is definitely not. Now that's filling up with water. Did it just need to take a minute? Fill up the pipes and everything? 'Cause it looks like it's catching back up. But this isn't at max heat yet. That automatically finished filling. That. The chlorine will be coming out here. So we'll get our pressurized tubes. There we go. And we're going to have to do something very similar over here. Now, I should have enough hydrogen because I'm not really using it for much. Well, I guess. Well, no, that's water vapor. Yeah, I'm not really using it for much, so I might be able to get away with this. I'm going to need another chemical infuser, though, aren't I? So I am short one machine. Let's get that settled. Okay, I don't think I had an extra one. No, I don't. Okay. Chemical infuser. And if it does end up being a significant problem that I'm using all those pipes for 4 different thermal towers, which it probably will be a problem, I'll just go out and find some clay. And do the thing. I also might just go ahead and whip up a, I don't know why I did that. Whip up another chemical infuser, get some water vapor with a rotary condensator, and just make clay out of dirt. That would be fine too, because sinks are very valuable. Okay, so this is going back up. No, it's not at all, actually. It is back down. Okay, this is a problem. This is a serious, serious problem. I'm thinking it's because this can only carry so much. Like, is that... did that fix it? Are we okay? There, just pull extra water. In case I need it. This one sink might be enough. That's max heat. Why does that keep happening? That's also max heat. That's max heat. That's max heat. Okay. Or no, this one's not max heat yet. It is slowly working on it, though. Looks like it's okay, and let me just check the power over here. We should be topped, yes. Ooh, will it tell me its output? Yeah, it is trying to output 260,000 a tick. Nice. Okay. God, this is a crazy room. Oxygen and hydrogen. Sulfur stuff. Very cool. Okay, so with that happening, I've got this guy. And we've got some extra hydrogen over here. I can try to wrap it around. Because I'm just needing hydrogen chloride to go over into that thing, right? Like, that's my goal right now. That's my main thing. I'm pretty sure. Because I'm going to have to get it to go through all these cables without connecting to anything. So I'm probably going to have to wrap it underground a little bit and plug it in from the bottom, or maybe slightly on the side. That can work. Let me grab... Okay, that's full of hydrogen. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Let's run some stuff around. So I can run the hydrogen tubes directly under the power there. Yeah. So there's the hydrogen. Over here, I need this chlorine to come over to the hydrogen. Without really touching anything else. Also, I want to try to keep this open path here, because so far I've done fine with keeping a 3-block lane, except for the pipe in the back, but whatever. Totally free, so I want to keep that. So I'm going to go to here. I think it's going to be how I want to do this. And let's see if I can... Ooh, can I do this? Because I'm getting really paranoid about that oxygen tube. I can try, but I cannot make any promises at this point. This could get a little bit tough because of the way the oxygen... this oxygen tube is. Because I really don't want them touching. I don't want them close. I don't want to cause any problems like that. How can I put this without it being in the way of other tubes? I don't want to, like, have the machine under the ground. I want it to be visible. Especially so I can, like, check in on it every once in a while. Make sure he's feeling okay. Yeah, because then that's going to pop out right there, and that's a problem. Honestly, this block right here is probably my best bet. I'm going to put that there. Ah, but then the tube's going to be sticking out, and I don't want the tube to be sticking out. I want it to be right here, and just to be fine. Poopy poops. I can maybe set the gas output to go out somewhere else? Or maybe the gas input to come in from somewhere else? Because let's see, where was the other one? The hydrogen comes in from the right side. So I'm still going to need this to be rotated this way. Okay. And then I can have the chlorine come from over there. The power can come in from the bottom. And the hydrogen from the right. What is happening? Everything in this house is getting so noisy. Okay, so we're going to do hydrogen from the right here. Ta-da. We're going to do power. Oh my... Holy shit! Sorry. This is getting really obnoxious. There's way too much noise in this house right now. Okay, and then we're going to try to bring the chlorine up and over. To there. Hydrogen chloride. Now can I run that to here without it connecting to these tubes? I can attach this here and then try to run that under everything else. That's another pressurized tube, so it's going to have to go even further down. Oh, careful. Oh, nope, that's not quite gonna work. Unless I have more tubes? No, I'm gonna have to go back and make more. Man, we're so close. We're so close. I really just needed to pop out... Whoa. Back here. Can we make that happen? This has hydrogen chloride. Connect this there. There we go. We've done it. We just break out of here. Oh. Well, I'm down here forever. There we go. I made it out. And I'll just fill in the blocks as best I can. And I still have this 3-wide pathway. Ta-da! Gas room! Nice! It's a little weird. But it worked out okay. It's not perfectly symmetrical. Things are a little bit wonked, but... You know what? I gave myself a set amount of space and did my best with it. Alright, and now this, eventually... Ooh, that is not enough. I do have a little bit more time, so I'm gonna run and grab some... So actually, how many upgrades do I need before I run away? Did I already upgrade this? Yes, I did. That is good. Why is that not good? Why are you just not getting hot enough? None of the other ones are having this problem. It's just you. I'm so sorry if you can hear all the sounds going on in the house. Like I can feel them. There's so much happening. And I am not here for it. Okay, but the electrolytic separators are upgraded. This is... Well, this one's fine, but... This one's struggling. I'm not really sure why. I really don't understand why. They're set to the same temperature. The structure is the same height and build. Why is this one having so much trouble? Are there just too many connections? Do I need to have them center pipeline of power be ultimate connectors? I mean, I can do that. I just really don't want to. But I can do that if that will solve the problem. Oh my god, there's a lot happening. Excuse me. I did not agree to this in the terms and conditions. Okay, do I have any ultimate universal cables? Barely. Do I have any atomic alloy? Ooh, see, there's the ticket. Okay, we got plenty of those. So we might be able to do this. So I needed some speed upgrades, though. Actually, I'll just type in upgrade. Why does that happen? I literally clicked over here. Thank you. I'm gonna assume I needed, like... oh, come on. I'm gonna assume I needed, like, 3 of these. That was wrong. Does that mean I've had, like, dirty... no, okay. Oh, yeah, 1k dirty copper dust. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Okay. Energy upgrades, please. What, already? What happened to the 16 stacks? Oh my god. It's too hot for this. It's too hot for this. I am melting right now. I also don't really have enough iron for this either. Like, here comes another 8 stacks of this, but... oh my god. Like, I'm down to another 260 something. Gotta do this again. Okay, finish that off. I don't think I really needed too many of these. And this should be fine. If it's not, I'll just run back. I got 9 minutes to spare so far, so I think this is okay. I know we won't have the ore wall turned on, but we'll at least have the gas room fully operational by the time I'm done here. So energy. Oh, you already have your speed and everything. You don't take energy. And you still aren't doing your thing. Okay. You over here, you're done. You're the only thing that hasn't been finished up yet, I guess. Okay, everything else. I guess I didn't really add too many machines that I hadn't already upgraded. So that's kind of fun. Let me, I guess, break this open again. And we'll just start running this down. Alright, cool. Now how are we looking? Same problem. Why? Literally why? It's the only one struggling. This doesn't make any sense to me. This doesn't make any sense to me. Like, what, did I not actually put it up against the valve? No, I did. So what's the problem? I really don't understand what the problem is. It's the only one doing this. All of the other ones are fine. With the exact same settings. 434 Kelvin. 434 Kelvin. What's the problem? I don't really understand. At all. Oh, I never told this to... No, I did tell it to output in the front. Yeah, I absolutely told this thing to output in the front. What's going on? Items, aha. Input. Check it out, okay. There we go. It's flying through it as quick as it can. Sulfuric acid, there it is! Sulfuric acid, not very fast, but we're making it. I've got to figure out how to make this faster. Oh, I never did upgrade these. That's definitely going to turn into a bottleneck. That's definitely going to turn into a bottleneck. Okay, how is this all backed up? So I got 4 of these. Yeah, I can do that. Same with the energy. It's not going to be the best energy efficiency. It's still going to be using more than it should, but I mean, it'll get the job done, right? Can come back and fix it up later. Yeah, see, that's what I was afraid of. Immediate bottleneck. I'm going to have to speed this up a lot. I mean, it works. We have sulfuric acid. Just very slow production of it. Don't know how I feel about that. It literally just comes down to that one bit. But also, what is wrong with this? Why won't this get to max temperature? Like everything else will. I do not understand the science. Whatever, we got totally filled hydrochloric acid over here. It's fine. It's fine. Let me just go get my building blocks back so I can repair the floor here. But the gas room's done. I'm going to call that done. There's a few things that probably need to be upgraded to speed it up, but it is producing all 3 gases that I need for the Ore Quintupling room. Only took me 6 hours to build it, but that's fine. But that's also from scratch, though. That space didn't even exist. So, I'll take that. I'll absolutely take that. Gotta get that copper going, because I accidentally screwed that up earlier. Okay, let me finish off the clearing. Oh, hi. There's just the one of you? I don't trust that. Ah, no, there you are. Hi! There's another one. Found him. Okay. That made me feel a little bit better. Always good to kill a few pillagers. Alright. So let's go ahead and fill in this space. And, whoops, I think andesite should go over here because that's kind of match. Yeah, actually, yeah, let's fill in this whole area right here with andesite. There we go. And this bit just looks kind of weird now, so I'm going to remove it. Remove that. There we go. A nice clean pathway through the gas room. Very nice. And there's plenty of room for maintenance. I can easily look up and see how that's going. Are there any displays? Dosimeter unit. Okay, not quite. Monitor? Not quite. So what I could do, though, is possibly wire these into, like, the fluid storage and see about storing these liquids, or these gases in this case, up in the ME system. Or refined storage system. Not technically ME, but whatever. Oh, hey, and this is going pretty well. It's more than I was expecting. That's 216. It's 256. I don't know why this is producing less than this is, when this was having a bottleneck problem over here. Is continuing to have a bottleneck problem over there. Very strange. I do not understand that at all. So over here, the chlorine is definitely the problem. Right? Oh wait, no, over here the chlorine's fine. What's the problem? Oh, maybe because the chlorine's already baxed up? I don't... That's weird to me. They're basically the same system. Now I'm getting really confused, because this one, according to all of this, should be doing better, but it's not. And this one, according to the numbers here, should be doing worse, but it's not. And I'm very confused about that. So at this point, I'm very tempted to, like, also run this down through the back here and hook it up back here, because that's just extra hydrogen chloride that I could be using, but am currently just not using. Oh right, I forgot to make speed upgrades for this stuff, because it's still kind of slow. And that's really my biggest issue right now. Sulfuric acid is going to be a very long project, I think. I'm not sure how to make it go any faster. I mean, look, we got a lot done today. I'm starting to go over my time. We got a lot done today. I'm satisfied with this. We have an entire gas room that didn't used to exist. It's not decorated or anything, but, like, it looks official. There's plenty of room for me to run around in. I can see everything that's going on. Feels good. Okay, so that was a 6-hour project. Another 6-hour project. So, okay, am I up to 3 days in game time now? Statistics. Where is it? Time since last death is the same thing as time played. 2.32 days. Okay. Long time. Many hour. Put stone. Whoa. What? I didn't know you could do that. I did not know you could do that. That is really cool. That's really cool. How long has that been a thing? Is that a recent feature? Or am I just out of the loop? Whoa. Hold up. I know I'm supposed to be leaving. But let me enjoy this. Basalt. Polished blackstone. This is so cool. Because now I can have totally hidden elevator blocks. I've never known that to be a thing. Just... Yo! Roof camouflage. I would like to do that. Directional. East? North? What? Remove arrow. Directional. Oh, I'm confused. I mean, that's not quite what I want to do. What if I... Perfect. Perfect. Oh, that's exciting. I love that. Okay, sorry. Time to go. Gas room's done. We fixed the nuclear reactor today. We've got the fusion reactor going at over 15 million a tick. This world has gone way further than I ever thought it would. I was expecting to have died by now. This feels nice. I will try really hard to get my last stream VOD published. Hopefully by tomorrow morning. And I will try to have today's VOD done by Monday morning before stream starts. What's going on here? Why did that just now start going up? That's suspicious. Okay, but yeah. So thank you everyone for stopping by. I really appreciate it. We have 229. Oh my god. Polonium pellets. Sorry. Actually, speaking of over 200, we have over 200 subs on YouTube right now still. I'm very, very excited about that and very thankful. So I really appreciate you all. This has been a lot of fun. I gotta go. I'm wasting time. Sorry, I never know how to end things. Okay, yeah, no one's really online. Alright, I will see you all on Monday. Same time, well, maybe, actually. Might not be Monday. My schedule is going to be changing soon, and I still got to figure out the details of it. So I want you to assume that it's still going to be Monday. But in case it's not, I will post about it on Discord and Twitter. The links of which can be found specifically on, if you're on stream right now, you can just type !Discord, you'll get a link. If you're watching on YouTube, there is a link to the Discord and Twitter in the description on every video I publish, upload, publish, whatever. So yeah, thank you again very much for being here. I really appreciate it. And I will see you all hopefully Monday, if not, just very soon. So, have a good one.